everything, I want it all. Fuck these little niggas, they be too soft. Pour it all up in the cup. Up now these niggas saying what about us? What about us? Yeah, she love that pole, but you can't touch. She take my soul, yeah, she my little crush. So let me tell your soul, yeah, it feel like love, do you feel it, yo? Do you feel it, yo? No, I had to tell them fuck niggas got ready. I been on my bed, yo, nigga get more money, more chicken, yeah. So the bitch on the edge, she go like, oops, she know I'm a menace, yeah. I see a bitch smoking pounds, bitch, you need to go see your child, yeah. Can't even blame me, I was down bad, couldn't even pay my bills. Dropped out of school, I was like, fuck that, I'm trying to make a meal. 50 mil, I'm cool, you ain't gon' hear about me, I'ma disappear. Everything, I want it all. Fuck these little niggas, they be too soft. Pour it all up in the cup. Up now these niggas saying what about us? What about us? Yeah, she love that pole, but you can't touch. Yeah, she take my soul, yeah, she my little crush. So let me tell your soul, yeah, I feel like love. Do you feel it, yo? Do you feel it, yo?
I'm working on dying.
Said you belong to the streets, but the streets belong to me. It's like home to me. It's like home to me. I tatted your passport up, now it's looking like a arm sleeve. Just know that was all me. And when you see Chanel, I wish that's how you saw me. That shit you tell Chanel.
Saturday night stream. Honestly, this is my favorite one of the week. This one is always my favorite one of the week. Late night, just hanging out, chilling, playing some games. And we got a good one tonight.
So I don't care how you're yelling at me. How much I gotta spend for you to pipe down?
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. I appreciate all the love and the support that I've been getting recently here on some of the streams. I really appreciate everyone tuning in and just taking the chance to stop by, whether you're watching this later on or watching it live. I really appreciate it. We are going to be finishing off Lay of the Land. It's a new survival game that just came out a few days ago. And I had seen a few clips of it everywhere. Looked really good, looked really interesting, looked different. So I think that was kind of what caught my attention the most, was just the fact that it looked like it was something different than, your usual. So it made me excited. It made me want to check it out. So we checked it out. We have made some great progress so far, actually. We are about to finish off our next boss. Once we finish off this next boss, we have 2 more to go, and then we've beat the game. So we're going to give it a shot. We're going to try it out. We're going to, jump into it, see exactly what we can get into. And after we finish the game, we're just going to explore all of the extra things that it has to offer just to make sure we get the full experience. But we're going to be streaming until about 2 a.m. So it's going to be a late night stream. It's going to be until we finish out this game, honestly. I've done that before even. So we'll finish out the game, at least guarantee that one. So let's get into it. I'll stop yapping. Let me get everything taken care of over here. Here we go. Let's jump right in. Let's get to it. Let's just not waste any more time. All right, Lay of the Land. Here we go. Jumping into our world that we were in yesterday. So we left off. We had just finished our last boss, which made our second one, and then now we're gonna go and start on our third one. And then we have one more after that, and that'll be all of the 4 kind of main bosses, and then there's one final boss that we have to kill. So let me switch over here Let me get it today. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right. So I already have pretty much everything set up for this next boss battle. We've done the forest, or like the stone boss. We've done the desert boss, and now we have to do the swamp and the snow boss. Once we do those two, it takes us to the big volcano in the center of the map, and then you can't really see it from here. But let me see if I can look at it from out here. Yeah, it's up there. It's over that way, but that's where we're going to be fighting our next boss. So I also got new armor too. I got silver armor, so we have a lot more resistance to things. So I have a feeling this next boss is going to be not too shabby. Got all of our silver weapons, all of our silver armor. We got our food here that we need. And pick all these guys up. I don't want to cook my sword. There we go. All right. So let me put this guy here. Okay, we got our upgraded wand also. So now we can do the lightning bolt. Just look at this. This is pretty sick. You can't tell me that's not sick. That's pretty sick. All right. So we got our wand here. Not too sure how effective it's going to be against this next boss, but we're going to find out. I'm going to bring some blocks just in case I need to craft, or not craft, but build some kind of supports on the backside of the boss arena, because every time you step out of the arena, it resets the boss. So I'm not about to just continuously have my boss reset every single time. So also, the mushrooms are good for magic and strength, so we're just going to keep popping those. I got a bunch of this food. I think this will be plenty, so we should be set. All right, let me bring these guys. I do need to craft the actual stone to activate the boss still. So that's going to be this right here, this sigil. I'm assuming that's how you say it. This is going to be with silver plates and stone. So I don't believe I have... wait, do I have the silver plates? I think I do. Let me pull these out. Silver plates. I'm going to find them. This whole thing is just such a mess. Silver. I'm going to find it, guys. Swear I'm going to find it. Maybe it's upstairs. Did I miss it? Did I overlook it? I'm just an idiot. Silver plates, because I need it to craft this next stone. So I know I had some. Yeah, there's titanium. I definitely... Oops. Unless... Hold on. Let me go upstairs. Let me check up the steps here. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. And then we need stone, which we have. Okay. So stone, silver plates, and our little tablets. There we go. Perfect. I'll swap those back in whenever I'm done. Gonna keep the stone, leave the silver plates here. Don't want to risk not having these here. Okay. Perfect. We are set then. I'm going to put the bed down over there so that way I don't have to keep walking across in case I die. I'm not going to die, but in case. I don't have any bombs this time or like poison potions, so I'm curious to see exactly how that's going to work for us. Because the previous two bosses I've had something to like use against them, but at the same time the sand boss did reset, so I think we'll be okay. I think we should be just fine. So we're going to this big tree over here in the distance. I don't know if you can really see it, but all the way out in the distance, this is where we're running over to, because it's in the swamp biome. I guess swamp is what you would call it. But we're going to go check it out over here and get this boss battle started, because we are finishing up the game this stream. My prediction, since we only have two of the main bosses left, it's about 9:30 now, so I have a feeling we'll get done with all the bosses within the first 2 hours of the stream, which is fine, because I still want to explore the rest of the mechanics of the game, kind of. So we have all these like usable things. I obviously will have all the smelteries because I have to have them in order to make the actual things for the bosses. But all these other little like, doors and decorations and stuff, I definitely want to like build a house. Because I haven't done that yet. I've just been focusing on like the bosses, like the main parts of the game. So I definitely want to explore all of this like extra stuff and just make sure that I've fully done everything that I can. I'm probably going to find stuff that would have made these boss battles easier, but whatever. I mean, we're just trying to get through it, so it'll be okay. Okay, let's just start. Actually, let me pop all of my food here cuz I think I can get I can get back in here way easy. Okay. Let me eat all these foods. These have 15-minute effects, so those are fine. Gotta pop that. I'm gonna pop this magic, or this mushroom for the magic. And then we will be good. Here we go. Let's do it. Here goes the boss. Big mushroom. Holy. Okay. Oh, he's mad, bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this guy is definitely like mainly projectiles, it seems like. Yeah, projectiles, poison. That's what his thing is. I'm just trying to dodge this stuff. I don't know how strong he is. He doesn't seem too strong, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to let my magic regen a little bit here. I think we're doing fine. I don't want to stay too close. I just need this stuff to regen faster. We got him about a quarter. Oh gosh, yeah, he's not happy. He is not happy with us right now. We must have him. I'm just gonna send it. I'm sending it. We killed him, we killed him, we killed him. We're good, we're good, we're good. That was actually way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Not bad. First shot, too. Pretty good, pretty good. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do our routine. Upgrading our max health, our max mana. What do we got here? We got the bindings for the I'm assuming, our wand, right? Yes. So now we can have the max wand, which is nice. We got a death trap shield. I don't really know what that does. Let's find out. Bouncy. Okay. I don't know if it's any better than the shield I'm using. But sure. I mean, maybe. Who knows? And then we got our coils, of course. Because we needed those guys. I don't want you. Okay. That was way too easy. I forgot to place down the bed and everything, and yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty easy. Piece of cake. Well, I guess the only thing to do now is to go back and make the next plate. Or I guess I have titanium. I need to smelt some of it down. I don't actually know how I was able to pick up titanium with my copper hammer, but that's how I got it. I'm pretty sure it was with the copper hammer. Like towards the beginning of the series, I was like getting titanium in a cave with my copper hammer, and I tried to smelt it and I couldn't because I didn't really know how things worked then. But we made progress. We have made progress. All right. Almost back, and then we will take a look at what we need to craft. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. So I want to do the sturdy wand. Obviously, I feel like we just need to do that. Sturdy wand, which is just this one, silver plates. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. So silver plates, silver plates. Got our wand, and then one of these. Perfect. Upgraded wand. Don't really know if it is stronger or if it just gives you the ability to have the next spell. Because I have all of these spells. I can't imagine there would be one more. There might be if I kill the the winter boss. We will find out. Okay. So now I just need to figure out the ice one. Okay, so it's titanium plates, which we have titanium. Pretty sure it's right. Where's it at? I just seen it earlier. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Terracotta. There it is. Awesome. Okay. So there's our titanium. And I need the smeltery in order to make the titanium. So we need to go. And there's the one we have now, right? Yeah, we have the hardened smeltery. And we need the reinforced. So I got silver plates. I got the coil now. So let's go ahead and pick this guy up. And let me pick back up the plates, actually. I need those again. Are they in my inventory? Of course they are. All right. So this smeltery, silver plates, and then was it? Yeah, it was just one of these guys. Perfect. Amazing. Now we may place our last smeltery, ladies and gentlemen. Who is dying? Who is getting hurt? For what reason? I don't know. There's a deer in the house. These guys just don't care at all. Just no care in the world. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Let's put our oak logs in the bottom there and smelt our titanium. There it goes. And I feel like, how many titanium blocks do I need? Because, oh, not a lot, only 80. So I feel like we could be okay if I went ahead and got my other stuff. I mean, I'm not even going through these weapons enough to need all of them. I thought I was gonna like have to drag this out way more, but like I'm to the point now to where I'm just not even getting the chance to really use them before I'm able to. Like, see, there's my copper laying on the ground. So let me chop down another tree here so that way I can get some more fuel or some more sticks. So I'm gonna be crafting some weapons here. Get these leaves off here. Beautiful. Gosh, these trees are so strong. Like, it should not do that much damage to me. Just a tree, bro. Just got it. I'm just gonna do the whole tree. I don't want to leave it just set here. I'm gonna leave it just setting here. Yeah, that would have killed me if it would have hit me. I mean, I feel like I got hit from that last boss, but, like, nothing that really made me nervous, you know? Like, I don't think there was a time where I was like, yeah, I'm almost dead. Like, I need to chill. Oh, well. Okay, so that's smelted. Let's get rid of some junk first off. I should just get rid of some junk. I have so much random stuff in here that I don't ever need. But I hate to throw stuff out, though, because it's a limited world, and it's not like you'll ever run into this stuff again. Obviously, I'll never need my copper armor. Throw it out with my copper weapons over here. Perfect. Okay. Done with these. Done with these. Okay. Get out of my inventory. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let me get, I guess, put my weapons away that I don't need. I'll keep these. Put my swords away. And then let me just get my molds back out. I don't need these coils anymore. Give those to you. Let me check for space up here. That was pretty smooth. So let's just keep on keeping on. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to get all of the plates here. And, I mean, why not make the armor, you know? I guess. I mean, I'm obviously just going to do the sword. I feel like do I need to do the shield? I feel like I need to do the shield. Obviously armor, so let's go ahead and get those. And then where's the shield? Not the shield, but the sword. There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... I'm just going to do one, bro, honestly, for now. Beautiful. Okay. Now I can craft some sticks as well. Do a few of those guys. Okay, and then we have titanium. Bada bing. Now we have the best sword in the game, I believe. 40 attack damage. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, this thing is nuts. Not bad. Okay, I need to figure out, actually, how to do the augments and the elemental modifiers. Because different gems. Placing the item onto an anvil along with the gem. Okay. I do have an anvil. And I do have gems. I have a lot of gems. Okay. Increase knockback. Increase dig area. What is this? Increase attack speed. Ooze acid. Okay, so that's a mana. I got plenty of these, so I don't even know. Attack speed, knockback, flammable. Can set the target on fire. Increase durability. I'm not worried about that. Luck. Not worried about that. Wait, did I? What is this? Sharpness. Increase damage. I mean, that sounds like something I could get behind. Okay. Okay, so they have elemental and augments. So this is an augment, and I need an elemental in order to have them both on there. Elemental, so that's an elemental. I'm going to go ahead and just take that just so I have it. And then there was another elemental in here, wasn't there? Elemental, yeah, emerald. Okay. And then I'm going to double check my chest upstairs and make sure that I don't have any extra gems that I need to use. Diamond, emerald, I already have one of those. think that's it. I think that was all of my gems, actually. Yeah, I don't remember having any more than that. Perfect. Well, then let's upgrade this sword here. Okay, so place sword. And then obviously gonna make it... Oops. Let's see here. Place titanium sword. Use hammer upgrade. How do I do that? Oh, use hammer to upgrade. Oh. I did it. Oh. Sick. Okay, so now I just upgraded my sword. It does 50 damage now, up from 40. So that just added 10 more damage. And then I'm trying to figure out, do I have... Yeah, I can only do one elemental. So either flammable or acid. I feel like acid's the way to go because the last boss, it was... Well, the very last boss I'm going to fight, it's like a fire lava boss. So I'm worried that if I do put that on my sword, it's not actually going to do anything. It's just going to cost me mana. So I'm going to stick with the emerald for acid because I feel like that's probably the safer bet. So let's just place both of these. Awesome. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Cool. Well, let's put these gems back. Let's make our armor and call that good. Put these back. Okay. Don't need these sticks either. These will be fuel. Okay. This freaking deer keeps scaring me, bro. Take that. Chest plate. Need 2 of these guys. Oh, I'll also need to grab the block template as well. Wherever that is. Where are you at? Surely it's not upstairs, right? I just had it. Maybe it is upstairs. It's fine with me. Just go upstairs. All the way? Bro, there's no way. There it is. Okay, I don't know why I'd put it up there, but sure. Okay. We'll save this for later. Got 1 chest plate. Get another one. Yeah, we are going to be absolutely kitted out. Do the pants. This ice boss is not going to know what hit us. 1 more, because we need 2 for each. Perfect. Now I think I'm good to use the rest of this titanium on this block mold. Before I do that, I just need to confirm, because I don't want to have to go get more titanium knowing that I used it all. Okay. So I want to craft, obviously, this guy. Right? No, this guy. Okay, yeah. I also need basalt, which I don't know. I think that's by the volcano, if I'm not mistaken. Could be in the caves of the ice biome. I don't know. We'll find out. But we need 80 titanium plates for the actual crystal. And I think that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and just craft the plates. Let me make sure this armor here is good. Yeah, titanium plates. We also need that for the armor. Okay, cool. Let's do it then. All of our titanium. There she goes. And how much? 300, 300? Yeah, we have plenty. Let me put all our templates in here. Running out of room, like always. Go upstairs here. Guess not, bro. Well, I mean, I can see how this block template ended back up here, because I don't have any room. Okay. Now we can craft our armor. I can't get over this sword. It's pretty sick. Oh, I need the rope too. My bad. Am I gonna need more rope than this? I think I'm gonna need more rope than this, which is fine. They're easy to craft. Let's go ahead and do chest plates. Yeah, let's do chest plate. Bada bing. You. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Was it? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Got that guy. And then I can't do anything until I get more rope. So I'm just going to go through all my chests just to make sure. Because I want rid of all of this stuff. But I can't get rid of it because I don't know if I'm going to ever be able to get a hold of it again. Oh, we got 15 rope up here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't need to go get anything. I knew I had a bunch of rope somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. Okay, 2 of these guys then. 6 rope for some reason. And then all of our titanium blocks make the pants. Cool, cool. Swapping out. Out with the old, in with the new. Do I have storage? Who knows? 2 spaces. Perfect. Okay. Titanium plates. I will need to craft the pieces. Plus the basalt. That's what it's called. Who knows? Hopefully I don't need to upgrade the hammer to mine that stuff. Because that means I would have to come back here. I don't want to come back here. Just making sure I don't already have some of that basalt. Because if I can just go ahead and have it, that would be convenient, but too convenient. Okay. Well, we're kitted up. I have the best armor in the game. I have the best sword in the game. Unless there's like one that the top boss drops and I'm just not seeing that yet. I think we are ready to go to the snow. I don't want these. Get out of my inventory, please. Let's move you up here. I think we'll be back. Probably. I don't know. We'll find out. I got everything I need to fight the boss anyways, so. Now our journey to the snow. Let me test something out here. Oh my gosh, bro. Insanely different. I can take this horse. Much, much faster. Alright. We need 3 of the shards for the ice boss. And those are probably just located inside the structures. So, not too concerned. I go around this mountain because it's always so annoying. Okay, is this the basalt that we need? It's black up here. Let me just double check because... Okay, this horse is useless, bro. Let's go. Come on, get up there. Come on, buddy. You got this. Let me try it out. Yeah, what is that? What am I picking up? Oh, okay, perfect. Well, that was easy. That was really, really easy. Go ahead and just get an excessive amount of it because that's just what I do. Perfect. Now we move on. Well, not worried about that anymore. Snow should be just to our left over this little mound in front of us. I've been in here once, and it wasn't for long. It was just really to go mine titanium, which at the time I didn't think was... Just walk through the lava. I didn't think it was something that I needed to go through a process to actually be able to smelt. I just thought that I could get it, find it, and that would be it, but I was wrong. Almost there. Gosh. I don't know, this is gonna be fun to see what they do. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It has a lot of potential. So let's get a good vantage point here and make sure we can see everything. Okay, so that's over there's where the boss is, obviously. That's gonna be where we'll fight the boss. We have a tower here. Something over there, kind of by itself. And something over there in the far corner. So, let's just hit them all. Let's just hit all of them and see what they have to offer. I still don't know how good this shield is compared to my silver shield that I had. I could have made a titanium shield too if I wanted, but I didn't. So, I don't know. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh, that was a big... Oh. Dang, that took a lot of health from me. I almost just died, guys. Hold on. I'm going to put my bed down, like, right here, because I don't feel like making that trip back at all. Okay, home set. You can only sleep at night. Not worried about it. Okay. Well, now it gave me all these blocks that I don't really care for. Move these things around here. Alright. Chest, chest, chest. That's what we need to look out for. The chest will have the things in it. One shot. Those bombs. Is that acid? Oh no. Eggplant does max mana. Cool. These are toughness, max health, max stamina, yada yada yada. We've used some of these guys before. You have a 1, sir. It's not allowed. Perfect. 1 ice piece out of 3. Putting all of this stuff in here that I don't want. You can have it. I give it to you. Okay. Another floor. With whatever that is. Obviously nothing too crazy. I'll use those poison, like, tick things. Okay. Almost to the top. Almost to the top. Oh, we got a rune. Let's see what this does. Frost Ray. Okay. Frost Ray. Cool. I don't know exactly how effective that is, but I guess we'll find out. What else did I get? Just food. I got a mana crystal too. Don't really need that, but sure. Is that a chest over there? I believe that's a chest, sir. Let's see what this does. Nothing, because he is ice. That's what I thought. Alright, bet. Let's do the opposite of that. Yeah, not a shot. Okay. So if I double jump this. Beautiful. Not shit. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go over here to this structure. I don't know if this is technically a snow structure or if this is desert, because it's like, it looks mixed in. But we're going to find out. I want to say snow. Right? But I still really can't tell. Our next one is going to be over there, across the water. Let's go. Yeah, I want to say this is snow. What is that, bro? It's going to throw bombs. Oh, they're fighting. They're beefing. Well, while you guys are beefing, I'm going to go up here and take care of the things I need to take care of. Don't you do it, you bastard. Whoa. Lead glove. Increase knockback. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Is that it? It's the only chest in this building. It's kind of lame. Fine. Whatever. Oh, wait. More of these, like, crystals, bro. I don't need these. Might be something over here. Ah, son of a... Alright. Well, that was on me. I killed myself. I just hit the explosive barrel, so... Understandable. Yeah, it's a good thing I placed that bed down, because this would be an annoying walk. Can I swim? I haven't even tried that, I don't think. I wonder if it even lets you, since it's, like, not infinite. Oh, yeah, it does. You just can't... Oh, you can. Very nice. This is cool. So you can swim. Got it. Alright. Let's try this again. It's not because I'm not good. It's because I had an explosive barrel. That's exactly what happened. Alright. Let's get this over with, shall we? Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Chill. Everybody chill. Is there... Okay, I have 2 of them now. But I need 3. Is there... Here, I wonder? Titanium shuriken. That's cool. Let's see if there's one. Okay, wow. He means business, doesn't he? Do it. Oh, you son of a... Okay. What? I hit the water. What do you mean? Whatever. I'm going to go out on a limb and say there's probably not another shard there, which I'm fine with because I don't even care anymore. Okay. Go to this other side. Is it faster if I swim under? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay. Go over here to this other structure. Let's see what we can find. Give my health some time to regen. Yeah, I can just set. I don't even have to worry about, like, drowning. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, I already have so much stuff, bro. Like, I don't want any of this stuff. Get all of this out of my inventory. I don't even want that. We need these. And this. Okay. Next structure, here we come. Oh, this is like a village. What are you even doing here, bro? You look like you belong in the swamp. This thing doesn't even want to fight. It just throws things. It's so annoying. I mean, I am just getting absolutely pummeled by this. Slow target down. I don't really care about that. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let me go across the way. This house. Freaking tick thing. I'm gonna set my spawn there. I feel like I could die. Oh, I might as well stack those. Oh, there's a basement here. Blueprints. Sick. Okay, so I don't have to craft those. I was going to craft those eventually. Awesome. There's our last piece. Alright. Well, that does it for this biome. I'm going to actually pick up one of those beds. Can you... You know how to do that? Am I gonna die? Yeah, okay, I died. Fine, though. I just set my spawn right here, so I'm not worried. Okay. I'm gonna take you. And... put it over here by the boss. I don't know, I have a feeling this frost one's going to be a little bit more difficult, especially if he's, like, got these little, like, floating frost things around, or if he has a similar effect. I definitely feel like it's going to be a little bit more tough. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. Just need to go up this hill. Okay. Let my stamina regen, because that's just so annoying. I need something that's going to increase my stamina. Like, permanently. I keep getting all these things for health and, like, magic, but in reality, I just need more stamina. I feel like that thing annoys me the most out of everything. It's just the magic. Or the stamina, I mean. Okay. So... I want to say we have everything we need. Right? To craft the ice, titanium plates. Yeah, no, we got everything. I'll craft it once I get up there. Because I say we just go for it and send it. Go ahead and get this ice one out of the way. So that way we can move on to the final boss. We have been streaming for like 45 minutes and we're already moving on to our second boss of the stream. So, not too shabby. Let's get up here. I need to find the best way to get around this. I don't know, this seems like it's taking me down. Can I forget this horse, bro. Just do it myself. This horse can't fly. Yeah. Alright. First, I set my spawn. Set this guy, like, literally right here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should move him, like, actually up here so that way in case I die, he doesn't, like, spawn kill me. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Well, not a lot of cover in this guy either. Let's go ahead and craft our spawning token thing. Basalt and titanium. There it is. Okay. Boys. I have a feeling this one's going to be a little bit more tough. I just have that feeling. Okay. What else do I need to have? 15 minutes. Increases max mana. I feel like I can do that. That's got a 15-minute effect too. What else? Max health. 15-minute effect. I got 2 of those. That's cool with me. And I do have a carrot, but I feel like I should save that. Move these raw down here. And you guys here so I can get to them easier. Yeah, perfect. Alright, well, this is the moment. We're doing it. Pulling the plug. I feel like Fire Beam's the way to go. See what happens. Oh yeah. He looks crazy. Yeah, he looks like he's just ready to hit me. Okay. He looks pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's just trying to hit me with that beam. That's fine. What is that, bro? Just hit me with these, like, ice missiles. I got something better for you, buddy. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. What is that? I almost got him, actually. This is freaking ice missiles. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I've got to take a beat. I've really got to be careful here. I'm running. I'm running. He's so low. He's literally one shot. Now he's one shot. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. We're chilling. We're chilling. He's dead. Heck yeah. Look, there it is, bro. There it is. There's the plate. It's the last thing we needed. Max health, max mana increase. And we are ready to go and tackle the final boss. Speed, attack, distance. 100, knockback, 18. This also has a special. I feel like this, I'm going to stick with my titanium. It's got sharpness, corrosive, yeah. I'm going to stick with my titanium sword. I mean, my titanium sword's better than the ice blade. All right. Another boss down. Let's go take care of the final one. I don't even need to really craft anything. I have everything I need. Much easier. And this horse, I feel like it purposely put this horse right beside me after I finished that so that way I could travel to the volcano. I don't know. Okay, let me pick this up. Here we go. We are ready to do this, guys. All bosses going to be complete. I can't imagine he's going to be too difficult. but time will tell. We'll find out here in the next few minutes just how difficult he is. Up in the volcano. This is gonna be good. I've only been up here one time. We are scaling this thing. There she is. Now, part of me wonders how big this arena really is. Is it just inside those? Can't imagine. I feel like they would make it the whole thing. So I'm going to put my bed up here. So that way, if I die, I won't just constantly respawn and give him the advantage. Somewhere here. There we go. Respawn point set. Here we go. I still have plenty of these effects left, so I think we're still good. Right? Let's do it. Let me switch my frost ray, of course. It's fire and ice. Final boss battle, guys. Let's do it. This is it. Oh, wait, he's mad. Oh, wait, I have to be in here. Oh my gosh, okay. Cool, bro, cool. I feel you. Am I being pranked right now? Hello? Is it broke? Bro, is it broken? Oh. Hold on. And then he shoots those things. I think we're doing okay. We almost got him, actually. He does like airstrikes and then shoots those things. Oh my gosh. I almost got him. I just need one more charge. Right? Did I kill him? Hello? That's it. Sick. Is that all it gave me? Yeah, just that. Okay. Firestorm. Let's find out what that does. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Well, chat, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I didn't even use double the amount of things, and it was thought I was gonna have to use. Oh, is that lightning or what was that? No, it was. The lighting looks sick. Alright. Well, we did it. We killed all the bosses. And that was literally within the first hour. We just now hit an hour of the stream. All 3 of those bosses. All within the hour. Not too shabby. Well, alright then. Back to our house we go. Through the storm. That was our first boss battle. Almost there. Just gotta go over this hill. He almost got me at one point. I will give him that. Then he didn't. These storms are great. I'll never get enough of these storms. Oof, this horse is almost dead. Okay. Let me sleep. Let's make it daytime. Amazing. Well, there we go. That is the end of those bosses. And I think for the most part, the end of this game, right? I mean, there's no other real objectives, I don't think. I think I've explored every shelter. I've killed all the bosses. I think I know basically all the animals in the game and the mobs. So I think that's pretty much it for this game, honestly. I want to say, though, I'm not done. I would like, before we switch to a different game for the stream, which I think we will end up doing, just because, like I said, I've pretty much done everything that there was to do. We may switch over to a different game, but I would like to try and build a little bit. I've always really enjoyed being able to build in games like this, and it's definitely one of the fun parts of it. So let's do just that. I first need to organize, because I am just, it's insane how messy this is. So, first order of business. We are making this our storage room. Right? Okay, Jess, come here. Can I pull this? Come on. Don't do this. Is it stuck? It's stuck, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. We're just going to move this guy down here. You stay there. Awesome. Okay, so this can be our storage room. Maybe I was going to say we could extend this wall a little bit, so that way I'd have more room, but there's really not a lot of extra room up here, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'd knock this wall out, so that way it's more open. This has definitely got potential up here for something. Don't know what exactly. I'm going to move you down here, though. Can you fit? Can you fit, or are you just going to get stuck? Okay, never mind then. Got it. Move this guy over here. Okay. I want to make a window here. Maybe get some light in here a little bit better. And then just do all my chests here. So let's start with the window. Change dig mode, cube. Okay. Or maybe I can... Yeah, sure, cube. Okay. I want like a bigger window, I think. So that's the point. Okay. We will have to look at the window options here, because I don't know what these guys are made out of. I have no idea. But maybe we just stick with the stone style, or maybe we could do like wooden frames. We could do wooden frames. I have enough of that, I think. Where's all the wood? There it is. Okay. So yeah, let's do wooden frames. Let's put a window in here. See, this is the cool thing, like, I'm gonna be able to do detailed. Like, I can definitely do like prefabs and windows, lattice. Oh my gosh, bro. They have like sizing and everything. This is nuts. Okay, see, this is why I'm glad that I was checking this stuff out, because I'm like, that's fine, but like I definitely want to make my own, I think. I'm just checking out all these sizes. I mean, that literally is perfect. But I don't like how closed off it is, you know? And there is, like, this one, windows. How big are you? Is this glass? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, they have glass. Oh. Well... Okay, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we get glass. How do I get glass? Hold on a second. This is getting interesting now. Yeah, see, there's all these, like, extra decorative blocks. Glass. Red stained glass. How do I get glass? What is that? Someone tell me. I'm gonna help a brother out here. Stained glass. There's all the glass. Decorations. Would it be here? Building materials. Was I just in here? I think I was just in here. I don't know how to get glass, though. Is the thing. And the map. Let's craft a map, too. I kind of want to check that out. That could be cool. Little side thing. But this is what I wanted to do. After I beat all of the bosses, I wanted to like just kind of explore and see what the game had to offer that I didn't get to check out. Perfect. So does this give me a map of the entire place or just where I'm at? Oh, sick. So it does do the whole thing. I should have had this ages ago. I mean, I should have invested in this thing long time ago. Okay, so I haven't been in this section. Interesting. Good to know. So we could still go check that out. I don't think there's going to be anything over there because these are the 4 biomes. And obviously we beat the main boss, so I don't think that there's a high likelihood that there's something over there. But we can still check it out just because we haven't. Okay. Well, cool. Actually, just taking up more space in my inventory now, so let's figure out, like I said, I still need to figure out glass here. Like, what is going on? Why is this so hard to figure out? Yeah, bro, we can do, like, furniture and everything, too. We're gonna get this place looking snazzy. Snazzy as can be. I mean, am I missing something for real? Because, like, where's this glass? I mean, the only thing that makes sense, right, is sand. Yeah, okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever. The problem is, don't really have the ores. What if I could smelt back down the blocks, actually? Hold on, I might be cooking. Oh, you can. See? They thought. They were smart. They cooked here. Why are you going, sir? You're eating the stone? Is that what's going on here? See, these don't have glass in them. Son of a bitch. What did I just pick up? I know, it didn't tell me. Change dig mode. Cube. Detail. What is this? 10. Oh, it's just 10. I mean, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Do I have more of that 10 ore? I have 10. Let's just smelt all of this 10. We can use it for the windows. But I want to use the 10 for this. Like, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Awesome. Cool. That's what we'll do then. We'll get 10, and then we need to get glass. There's our titanium, so I need to make a shovel. So I need to go get sand. So let me find my shovel template. It's here somewhere. I just haven't made a shovel since the beginning of the game. So let's find it. I forgot I moved this chest down here. Definitely in the tower. Definitely. No? Bro, where did I get a shovel then? I must have seen it. I just missed it. Where is the shovel template, bro? Am I missing it? Shovel, no. Okay, I'm definitely blind or something, right? Because, like, I can't... I made a shovel before. I guess we're making a new one. Whatever. Okay, well, if that's the case... Where did I put that 10? I had a bunch of 10 ore. I don't know, bro. Oh, there it is. No clue where my terracotta is either. There it is. Terracotta. Okay, now we can do metalworking and shovel. Shovel. That's perfect. All right. There we go. I want the shovel. Beautiful. Okay. Inventory is so full once again. Give me that shovel head so that way I can grab this freaking shovel. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna have more chests than any human has ever had in their entire life after I'm done with this, because I'm so sick and tired of having so much stuff in my inventory and nowhere to put any of it. Okay. Awesome. Titanium shovel, but a iron hammer. Makes sense, checks out, no biggie. Okay, well, now we just go and get some sand. Which I'm gonna go to the beach for, I think. Seems the most reasonable. Seems like the most reasonable thing to me. Could get it from the river, but I'm just gonna get a lot of it. I'm gonna stack up on as much sand as I possibly can. Oh boy. Oh gosh, okay, well I just got jumped. Hold the phone. He's probably still chasing me, isn't he? This was the very beginning. Crazy. Okay, we're almost there. I could see the ocean. I can see it. It's our first tree. Leaving that there as a memorial. Here we go. Just all of the sands. I'm sure that this will probably be enough, but because I mean, how many windows do we really have, you know? I do kind of want to fill the gaps with the windows that don't have any glass, though. So I do like the detailed windows. What am I at now? 27K. I don't know what that correlates into. I think it's just one for every pixel, right? Guess so. I don't know. What else is in there? Terracotta, smooth stone, yeah. Just decorative stuff. Decorative stuff, mainly. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go back. Oh, you know what I need right now? I need a good cup of coffee. Like a nice warm cup of coffee. That sounds so good. Brother, you don't want to smoke. Listen, I've killed everything on this island plus some. You don't want the smoke. Trust. Trust, you don't want the smoke. Let me see if the wife will bring me a cup of coffee. Let's see. Alright, we're back home. Yeah, this stamina thing is so annoying, bro. Okay. Well, we now have our glass. I'm gonna take you out. Hold on. Swap out these logs for you. Put this sand in here. Bada bing. We get glass. Alright. And we just gotta wait for this to smelt. It's a lot of sand, so it might take a second. Might take just a second. So this tin, I also want to go ahead and smelt this. Oh wait, titanium. Yeah, let me put it back in its block. Do this. Where did the block go? I did not put it upstairs again, did I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Brother. We're gonna get this house looking good, guys. I'm gonna get this place looking nice and perfect. Okay, let's get the titanium in there. Put the shovel head back. Hopefully I never have to see it again. Beautiful. And then the 10. Gonna put in here, because that's what we're using for the framing of the window. And then is it? There's no fuel. Hold on. My bad. I'll also need this, because I need to turn the ore into actual metal. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay. Get those into blocks. There's just so much potential with this place. It already looks great. I do need to take these platforms down, though. Okay. Amazing, amazing. 10 plates. And then how's our glass coming? Is it done? It is done. We have glass. We have a lot of glass. Holy hell. Okay. So now I have both the tin and the glass I need. So first, let me make this window. Let me do like one of these numbers. Amazing. Would you look at that? Nice window. No rain getting in. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? Let's start filling these windows here. Shapes, prefabs. No, I want to do individual. Wait. Yeah, basic cube. Okay, there we go. And do I just do, I guess just right here in the middle, right? Build mode, toggle detail mode. Oh man, I forget. I totally forget. Cube mode. Oops. Oh my gosh, this is hard, bro, because you can't really see. Change dig mode to cube. And then obviously you don't get it back. Yeah, hold on. There's a way faster way to do this. I'm just trying to figure it out. There we go. There we go. Much easier. There we go. Yeah, we're getting some glass in these windows now. It's about time they needed it. Make this place a home. It's the last thing I do. There we go. Perfect. Hold on a second, chat. Gotta go pick up my coffee. She's a goat for that. Absolute goat for the coffee. Amazing. Best day of my life. Great. Okay. We're back. We're back. I'm going to get this coffee in my system here. And I'm going to be unstoppable with this coffee. Shout out the wife. Really pulling through with the caffeine. Okay. All right. Back to it. Did we already do this top? We may have. No, we didn't. Okay. Those guys. Perfect. Now all these windows here have glass. So those guys are good. Kind of seems dumb to have a window here, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to take it out. Part of me wants to just get this out of here. You know? What if I just... Hold on. Take me a second, but I'm going to do it. Let me get this out of here. I don't like this window. I will do that later. We'll do that later. Let me finish what I'm doing with the glass here. Okay. Perfect. And I do need to do frames and also put doors in. Haven't had doors this entire time. And horses, animals, all kinds of things keep wandering into the house. Just no way to live. Did I get... Yeah. No way to live at all. Shouldn't take me too long. Locked in on the builds right now. Okay. There we go. The big ones is what I'm concerned about. I'm going to have to build a platform or something to actually finish those. Because these guys are big. It's a lot of... I mean, there's only 2 of the big ones, but still. I'm glad that those even out perfectly. Okay, let me get this one over here. Are we done with all the ones up top here? Something so oddly satisfying about, like, the way that this builds. Okay, let me... Oh, perfect. That's so much simpler. Dude, look at that. That's amazing. They really thought these through. I mean, I could reach all the way down. That's sick, bro. I'm glad they give you the ability to reach. I guess there's a platform here I can jump up on and do this top part. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Do this half here, do that. Coming together. We're turning this place into a home. It's gonna be a home before we know it. Hold on. Let me get up here. Close and personal here with this. Right? Yeah. That's good. Okay. Let me do this guy. Now, whenever we have those big thunderstorms, no rain is getting in here. And then I'm going to build a door so no animals can wander in here. This is our home, not a barn. Not a freaking barn. Okay. I gotta get this window up here. This guy. There we go. This guy. That guy. Those are all filled. Filled. Great. Okay. I'm almost done with these big guys. These ones take the longest. And we still got plenty of glass. We are good on the glass. Amazing. Look at that. Freshly installed glass. I'm telling you. They're not going to know what hit them. Okay, wait. There's some vines on this window. We must eliminate them. I wonder if I even need to use this. Can I just take this out of my hand and just... Oh, so much faster, bro. Have to be careful not to do the 10, though. I mean, I have more of it, so I'm not really worried, but... Yeah. Just get rid of all of this extra... Right. Don't want any vines in our house. No, thank you, sir. And then I can fix that seal with the tin that I have. I think I got it all. For the most part. Okay. And then here's the tin. Whoa. Yeah, we're good. Okay, nice. Back to the glass here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Almost done. These are our last few windows. And we are good on the windows, except for, I think there's some in the tower, now that I think about it. There's at least one. Oh, you son of a... Did so well with all the other windows, and this one window had to just go mess it up for me. That's gonna bother me too much. I can't. Whoa. What is happening here? Relax. Everybody needs to relax. Okay. 2 glass there. Right? I think it's on the outside. Yeah. Go on the outside. Let me fix this freaking window. It's like double paned out here. Right? Is that what I'm saying? Yes. Someone's breaking in. It's me. I can't even really tell. There's the 10. If I don't fix it now, I'll never fix it. I really can't even tell where the issue is anymore, if I'm being honest. I just think that I did it right. I don't know, bro. I'm just going to go here and... There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now, we still need to cover that window. And then there was one. Yeah, there's one here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Be cool if we had a big skylight in here. Now, next up, I want to get rid of these like wooden platforms. I think this will look so much better without these wooden platforms. So, let's do blocks. Change toggle detail. There we go. So much faster this way. Wait a second. Wasn't there a... No, there was another way to do this. I'm pretty sure. Like, let me drag. Oh, perfect. Yeah. There we go. Much faster. I've been sitting there doing that forever. Should have just done this from the start. If it takes this little time. Most. Wow. Yeah, that opens it up a ton in here. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool. Okay. Bussin'. All right. So now we need to do doors. Move these out of the way here. Do I have a bed? I think I can go to sleep so I can actually see. What is this? Where's my beds at? Just slumping it over here in the corner for now. Well, I'm getting in the way. Gotta pick up this wood. Get a mess. Alright. So we do have some holes here that lead to the outside. So we do need to fix that. Go ahead and just do one of those. And then, wait, I can change the height too, right? So if I go right here, and just do one of these. Place that right there. Perfect. Do need to fix this hole up here. This is bothering me. Still some holes. Nice. Very, very nice. The way the sun's shining in and reflecting on the walls. That's so crazy. Alright. So, obviously, we have to frame out this a little bit better. Fix the framing on it. Make sure it's even all the way through. Okay, and then just fix all of these. I don't mind having the vines. I think it does give it a little bit more character, so I'm okay with the vines. But I am just gonna, for the practicality of it, fix this. Okay. Then should I do this? I don't even know how the doors are really gonna work, if I'm being honest. So I could need to make this smaller. Need to redo it. I don't really know. We're gonna find out though. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. That door's good. Let me do the same over here. That's good, that's good. Perfect. Fix these. And just flatten this out. There's so many holes in the floor. This place is just sat abandoned. Okay. Now I'm onto the doors. So don't waste any more time here. On to the doors we go. Let's see. Crafting. I feel like it was under usables, yeah. Okay, so probably just oak door. It's fine with me. We need bricks. Really? Oak planks and stone bricks, which we have. So let me go ahead and craft that. I need to fill these holes in the floor. Oak planks and stone bricks. Okay, so this is all of our furniture. We're gonna need 2 of these guys. Okay. Nice, nice. So, like so. And then like so. Okay. Well, I need to make that smaller then. I mean, how much smaller? Just 1 strip or what? Like, will that work? Will that suffice? I believe it will. Like so. Beautiful. Now the doors have been put on the house. Yes, sir. What if I do? Okay, what if I don't, like, block it off completely and I just do a strip of brick and just glass? That's cool, right? That's cool. Let me match these up here because this is going to bother me if I don't. Is that literally lined up perfect with that? No, it's not. So these need to come out Sorry. Need to make perfect. Is that right? Still no. Ah, it can be. It cannot be. That's fine. Nice. Cool doors, bro. Dang, guys. MTV Cribs. MTV Cribs up in here. We are balling. Okay. Back doors. I just need to, I think, do I have enough stone for this? I do. Just look at that. Okay. Now, same on the back here. Just like, well, you know, win some, you lose some. Bada bing. And store. Oh, I forgot. I do have to. I continue to forget that. Where's this lined up at? Second one. Here. If I just do the whole thing. Just do this whole middle part here. All the way up. And then like so. Okay, I've got to fill this in because that just bothers me way too much. I notice it too bad. And then we'll do the same sitch with the glass. Brother. Very nice, very nice. This side looks good. Yeah, this is a nice side of the house. I'm liking that. It's our home. This is where we rest our head. There's a few more details I can do. So, obviously, I need to just get some more brick with this stone that I have. I'm going to half this, actually, so that way I don't use it all. And then, I'm assuming it's in there, right? And that turns it into brick. Let me double check. No. Okay, so don't do that. How do I get brick? You haven't played yet? How's the game? Great, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I beat all of the bosses, so that was said and done with. And now I'm just kind of checking out the kind of building aspect of everything. Checking out the little detailing, checking out, all the craftables. Just trying to get a feel for it before I just, kind of leave it set for a bit while they add things. So all the bosses are beaten. They were pretty easy. I think the hardest boss was probably the sand or desert boss, honestly. Basically, I should probably explain it a little better, huh? Okay, so there's 4 bosses, 4 main bosses, and then 1 final boss. So you have to go in order of certain bosses and craft, these tokens that activates those singular bosses. And then the last boss before the final boss gives you the final token you need to activate the last boss. You get it, and it gives you another spell that you can use with your wands, which was Firestorm, which was this one. I'm not going to use actually because it's actually, yeah, I'll use it. I'll use it right here. So it drops down this huge storm of lava and fire and and it rains down on your enemies. But I will say there's probably not much more to do after I'm done doing what I'm doing. I'm just kind of renovating this old structure that was already kind of here. So past this point, I don't think there's really too much to do. until they start adding things. But I mean, this is the first like full week that it's been open. I think it's not even been a full week since they've added it to Steam. So I think with time, it could turn into something good. Like co-op would be fun. And then infinite maps. Like, let me show you also. Like, yeah, thanks, appreciate it. Oh well, no, you said. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, building does look pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so there's 4 different biomes: swamp, snow, desert, regular forest. There's your volcano in the middle where your final boss is. And it's not an infinite map. It's just an island. I think every island that someone generates is different, obviously, but they each kind of have the same premise of biomes. So I don't know. It's cool. It's a spin. I do really appreciate the detail in the building. Like just how you're able to go through and do tiny adjustments with little tiny individual pixels. It's a breath of fresh air, I would say, for sure. So, yeah, but right now I'm just kind of refining like what I'm living in currently, because I'm still just trying to get a feel for the building and kind of what all I need to craft. Crafting is also pretty interesting too. You just kind of like lay it on the ground and then craft things together like that, and then it like has all the craftables. I feel like that's a thing. I can't imagine that they'll keep that. It's just a little too messy and complicated, because if you're crafting individual item, like if you craft something, it doesn't go into your inventory automatically. It just kind of throws it on the ground. And so if you're crafting like a stack of 20 sticks, it quite literally throws 20 sticks all over the place, and you just have to pick them up individually, which is really annoying. So I can't imagine that they'll keep the mechanic the same. They will probably alter it in some way, shape, or form. So I don't know. It's got a lot of potential, and I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the fact that they're doing something different. So, you know, baby steps. You should definitely pick it up though. It's fun. I've had a blast with it. Definitely a breath of fresh air. Okay, so I just literally use one stack. I can just use them to craft the bricks. That seems pretty simple. Okay. And then now I can fix the floor. Just go through here. It lets me go pretty far with it, I think. I need to pick this guy up. Come here. Start in this corner and just... Heck yeah. Vision is cool though. So many voxel games just follow the Minecraft idea. Yeah, I definitely can appreciate the difference, you know. I do like the boss idea. It keeps you doing something. I think, you know, they're definitely gonna expand on it in some way, shape, or form. There's just doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot more for me to do, which I was talking about this in yesterday's stream. It just doesn't really seem like there's much for me to do after I beat the bosses, but at the same time, Minecraft is the same way. You know, it's you fight the Ender Dragon, and I mean, sure, there's little side bosses, like the Wither and stuff, but ultimately, like, you really are just kind of killing the Ender Dragon and deciding to continue to grind out the world and build up your gear, you know? And, like, for what? Just to have fun. So, I think people just take games a little too seriously nowadays, and I feel like just being able to sit back, relax, and enjoy it for what it is important. So can't take things too seriously. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I hope that the game thrives, and I hope it gets more attention. I seen a TikTok clip, and it made me jump on it because I thought it looked good. So yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, no, I just I've just found over my life up to this point that, you know, there was a point where I just was so burnt out on gaming, and I didn't actually play anything for years. What's going on, Shadow? Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you jumping back in here, man. Means a lot. Probably gonna lurk tonight playing Out of Ore with a friend. Haven't heard of it. What is it? What kind of game is it? I have to check it out. But yeah, no, there was just a point to where I wasn't playing video games for a while, and I just was like in this state of mind where I'm like, what's the point, you know? Why waste my time playing video games all day, yada yada yada. You know, I was in that mindset, and as I've gotten back into them, I'm like, there doesn't need to be a point. The point can literally just be relaxing, having fun, having a good time. Why does there have to be a big end goal, you know? So I try and stay in that mindset. I'm gonna move these guys out. Can I put these on the ground here? I'm just gonna swap this. So I need to get this out of here. Drop this. Don't want you. Okay. Finish off this little section because I need to move that. I need to pick this up too, actually. Out of Ore mining sim. Operate big machines like loaders, excavators, dozers, and bucket wheels. Actually, that sounds pretty similar to a game that is it like pretty like animated, or is it like kind of realistic? Because there was a game that I had played a while back. Oh gosh, what was it like? It wasn't Road Simulator, was it? It was Roadcraft, is what it was called. Roadcraft. They just recently added it to Xbox Game Pass. Well, PC Game Pass. Fairly realistic. Okay, so it is kind of like Roadcraft then. Because Roadcraft is just like that. It's like very realistic, you operate heavy machinery, you know, moving loads of like dirt and gravel and repaving roads and like basically just recovering towns from disasters. So fun. I had a blast playing it. I haven't played it on stream, but I had a lot of fun playing it just off stream. So that sounds like something right up my alley. I'll have to check that out. Oh, Shadow, you missed it though, man. I finished off all the bosses. You have to go watch the VOD if you get the chance. I finished them all off, and honestly, the last one was the easiest. I think it was the easiest boss that I had fought in the game. So no. I don't know. I'm sure they'll adjust it. I'm sure they'll make, you know, things more difficult as it progresses. Dig stuff, dump it into a hopper, process it, and refine metals. Sounds so fun, bro. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Check it out maybe whenever it goes on sale or something. Or maybe I don't know. Listen, Shadow, you might have just put the stream on to the next series or the next little playthrough that we got. Because I'm kind of on this kick of playing just these like kind of more laid back games, especially on these late night streams where it's just kind of chill. You may have just inspired me to start that as the next series on the channel after we finish out Lay of the Land. I've got all these floors flattened. can appreciate some. Well, no, that's definitely not right. Bro, I'm so sick of not having room for anything. Let me put this back. This kiln. Put it right there. In between. Make your own fun kind of game. Set your own goals. Dig the deepest pit. Bore the longest tunnel. Level a whole mountain. Dude. And build stuff. Hold on. On stream. I'm pulling this up here. Sorry, Jungle Juice, if you're still in here hanging out, I'm gonna pull up this this game that's recommended to me by chat real quick. Give me just 1 second, man. All right, let me switch over to. Let me see if we can switch it over to the Steam capture. I wonder if it'll work. I don't know if it's gonna let me capture my Steam. I doubt it. It's probably not. Go back to lay of the land then. Maybe I can add a window capture here. Window Steam. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why it's doing this. Fit to screen. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Ore? What was it called? Out of Ore. Dude. Wow. Dude, that's a lot of equipment. That's pretty sick. This is pretty cool. See, this is the kind of stuff that I eat up. Like, and it's not even very popular either. Like, you know, I mean, came out in 2022. See, that's so cool, bro. Like, just for fun, you know? There's like real no goal or objective. Pretty cool. I like. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm definitely gonna add that to the wish list. Might be popping up on the stream. Who knows? We'll find out. We will find out. All right, let's get back to the getting things together here. Reminds me of Farming Sim. I played a lot of Farming Simulator. You know what? I haven't. I am ashamed to say that I have not played Farming Simulator, but maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. And it looks really fun. Like, it's right up my alley. You know, I'm usually more into, like, whenever I say, like, sim games and things like that. Oh, that's cool. Started off as Farm Sim modders. That's really cool. They just kind of made it their own thing. That's sick. It's kind of cool how just, like, you know, modders take things and run with it. Because wasn't, like, Gary's Mod... Pretty sure Gary's Mod... I mean, that's the name. Gary's Mod was from Counter-Strike. Or maybe it was a Half-Life mod or something. It was something like that. That's where the company name North Modding Company came from. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like that. I like whenever, like, modders can, like, full on start their own companies just because of that. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, that's something I want to get into. I mean, I've played a lot of City Skylines and, like, Sim City. Love City Skylines. It's just so time consuming. If, like, and I'm so particular about the details when it comes to, like, city sims. I'm talking, like, down to the sidewalks and, like, the direction of the sidewalks and the signs and, like, what shops are where, and, like, it would consume my life, and if I went down that path, I don't think that I could ever look back. So, hey, Jungle Juice, I just seen that you followed, man. Hey, appreciate the follow. Means a lot. Trying to get to 25 followers, and then I can be an affiliate, or at least be on my way to an affiliate. So appreciate the follow. You're supporting just my pastime, my hobby. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so yeah, no, I would be too consumed in it. So I think we move on to furniture now. I want to move my chest up here so they're not just kind of all stacked in the way. So let me bring you guys up here. This is the thing I need to like. Here we go. Okay. No, bro. These physics are like really hard to get the hang of. Hold on. We're gonna get it, I promise. Okay, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna throw him up here for now. Get him out of the way. Come here. Come here, I'm sick of it. I've hit my limit. Get out of my way, sir. All of them. Everyone's in trouble. I don't even care. All of the chests out of the way. And I feel like my bed should be in the tower because I just feel like that makes sense. You know, like why wouldn't my bed be up here? It's really small. Like, I feel like Harry Potter up here, but see, I can't even get this freaking chest down the stairs because of how tight this is, brother. Gimme. Bear with me here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's throw all the chests in this freaking pile over here. I'll get back to them later. They can just go chill. All right, bed. There's no way I'm getting that all the way up, so I'm just going to pick it up. Giving us your time. I was looking to see if anyone was on Lay of the Land. Always fun to hop in with a new creator and see what they're up to. Respectfully, yeah, no. I mean, I'm fresh. You know, I've only been streaming since about February. I think like early February. Actually, haven't really said this on this channel before, but I in like middle school had a YouTube channel. I would stream all the time. I ended up getting like a Minecraft tutorial video that got like 100,000 views on YouTube or something. It was such a simple Minecraft like modding launcher tutorial. I think it was for like Crazy Craft. It ended up blowing up. And I ended up getting 500 subs on that channel on YouTube. And it was just a whole different branding, whole different thing. And I have like this setup, so I'm like, I can't let it go to waste. You know, I feel like if I'm playing games anyways, I might as well just stream it and have fun with it and just hang out. So, you know, just making my use of it, I guess, you know. No, I'm just trying to try a little bit of everything out, you know. Whatever comes up on my TikTok page, I think looks good. You know, I'm not just playing games to try and get views or trying to get more attention. I'm genuinely like curious about these games and genuinely want to give them a shot. So. Okay. So furniture is next on our list here. I feel like the kiln needs to go in the kitchen because I wanted to make this like a living room area, I feel like. So let me move this here. Hold on, we got a bot in the chat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we got our dining area here. This chair got moved. And then we move. Oh, I can't move anything without. Bruh. I mean, this inventory thing is just gonna send me over the edge. Let me place a bed down first. I'm gonna sleep under the stairs for now because I feel like that's just what needs to happen. Okay. No, I don't want to melt my shovel. What am I gonna throw out? I mean, honest to goodness, there's got to be one spot in my chest up here. Here we go. Perfect. Throw the map in there. Put the wand. The Harry Potter bed. Yep, there it is. I mean, if I'm gonna be living in the tower, I gotta get used to tight spaces because this really is like. I don't even know if I can fit a bed up here realistically. I could expand this slightly, because let me look at it from the outside. Yeah, no, I feel like there's definitely room to expand. Can I get up here? Let me see if I can. Oh, close. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So I definitely think there's room to expand on this. I could maybe pull this back to meet with this roof. And I don't know how much of this is visible from inside here. I don't think there's much. But I could pull this back and make this a little bit bigger. So that way my bedroom is up here in the top. I feel like that would be ideal. Which that wouldn't be too difficult, if I'm being honest. We could do that, no problem. Okay, anyways, let me move this guy over here. I feel like you just belong in the kitchen area. Right? But then my island's kind of blocked off. We'll keep you up for now. I'll just not place you down just yet. I know for sure this has to be the kitchen though, because it's got like the table, you know, I just like this being the kitchen area. So let's do some furniture for the living room, which actually I think I have some furniture. Yes. Okay. So I thought I had a couch. Could have swore I picked up a couch from somewhere. Maybe not. Oak table. We got a ton of bookshelves, and that'll definitely add some character, so I'm gonna craft another chest because I can't do anything with all of this stuff, and I don't want to drop it because I don't want it to despawn. So general, is it in here? I think it was. No, it was usables, right? 6 sticks, 400 planks. Amazing. I have exactly what I need. So let's do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sticks, and then planks. Now we have a chest. Thank goodness. I'm gonna shove this thing up here, just in the corner. For now. Nobody freak out. It's temporary. Just getting all these random things in my inventory out of here. I don't need my wand right now, or my shield. I'm living a life of peacefulness and tranquility. Okay. Kiln, yeah, let's put that in there. And then let's just like get some of these bookshelves, and I'm just gonna throw some of these guys around. I feel like those are, we got different varieties of bookshelves. We got like a pod. Yes, there's all this decorative stuff that I can use. Oak table, 10 by 20. We'll pull those down. Just throw some stuff on the ground. I honestly was like, yeah, you see what I was saying with the crafting? Yeah, it's kind of bad. Like the sticks, like if I'm like making sticks with the logs, I'll show you right now. Throw some stuff on the ground is what I'm about to do. But here is the sticks. This is actually insane. Okay. So I want like 6 sticks, right? Like it's, you know, I mean, I could do obviously way more. Like if I want to do 19 sticks, there's just, I mean, it just spits them out, you know, and you have to like, obviously you can hold shift and just drag over, you know, but that's too far away for me to pick up. I don't know. And I've had some of them like launch across the house after I craft them because they like glitched and they launched. So they have some work to do, but who's to say that it won't end up being even better? Okay. I don't know. That seems like a really high table for a living room, so I'm not going to use that, I don't think. Maybe I can use the side tables. So there was some side tables up here. Get this off my screen. And one of these. Yeah, these guys. I'll make these side tables for now. And then we need to craft some couches. I'll do like a chair and some couches. So we'll make this because I want to just like kind of designate an area. So this could be like the edge of the living room right here. And we'll put a couch in between here. I kind of like it centered with these windows, but I don't know how big of a couch I'm able to make yet. So let me just put these here for now. Okay. So I'll readjust those, but I want like, I wonder how big of a couch I can make. Let's see. Yeah, green couch. Black couch. So we got fabric. We need fabric. Definitely sets it apart, but having different crafting stations for wood, stone, so forth, I think would be way more immersive and less, I guess, raw would be the best word I can think of. Yeah, I agree. I agree, for sure. Like, maybe you have, it's kind of like Terraria, right? Or even like some of these, like, Minecraft mods, they have specific stations where you're required to cut, like, wood, like stone cutting stations, or like a saw, you know, like if you want to cut furniture, you have to take it to the saw, and then that's where you craft your, you know, wood-based stuff. And then you want to craft something stone-wise, you take it to the stone cutter, which of course Minecraft already has one, but I feel like you're right. That's probably the best way they could probably go about it, instead of just giving you full freedom right here, just setting it aside. So that's a good idea. I like that. Should hit up the developers. I don't know. I don't know exactly what kind of team this is, like, you know, how extensive they are, but I think it was like one guy or something working on this for a bit, if I remember correctly. Just from the TikTok that I seen. I don't think I want that there. I don't know, bro. I'm just like trying to figure out. That's a huge bookshelf. That's huge. What is this? I don't know. I just don't really like the color of those guys. Maybe put it there. It's not awful, I guess. It does look kind of crowded. I don't know. Thule. Yeah, so it is just a one-man team, which is crazy. Unless he has like a few of his friends helping him out, like obviously that's still pretty impressive, but to be able to make something to this like extent, actually I'm pretty sure he's been working on it for a few years. It's been like a pretty extensive development, I've heard. I don't know. There's a stink bug staring at me right here to my left. He's like eyeing me down. I might have to exterminate. I don't know, bro. He's like, seems like he wants something. If he comes flying at me, it's all hands. Oh, bro, he's gonna fly at me. Is he? I don't want the smoke. I hate these stink bugs, man. These things are so annoying. I'm gonna kill it. Hold on. Bear with me. I wish I could turn the camera so you guys could see, but I can't. Hold on. One sec. I'm just gonna grab it with toilet paper. Yeah, he didn't expect that. Took him out. Yeah, they're bad this time of year. Whenever it's like back and forth between the cold and the warm. Sorry for that intermission there. We're back. We're back. Okay. But yeah, no, it's pretty crazy that it's just one guy. I need to add more lighting, I feel like. But fabric. I'm getting distracted here. So, fabric. How do we get fabric? Thatch. We get thatch from grass. Okay. Streamer and exterminator. Double rolls. Exactly. Call me for your next extermination. Whatever you need. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to get grass if I want to make a couch. So let me go over here away from my house so I don't mess up the beauty. Just give me grass. It does. Okay. It's a pretty thick layer of grass. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is insane. That's a lot of grass. Someone needs to get out here and mow this. And then dyes. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do those. I think it's just with the flowers, right? There's a bunch over here, but how do I collect them? Do I just literally hit them? I want to hit them with a shovel. Oh, yeah. It just breaks them. You can pick them up. I don't want an orange couch, though. If I'm being honest. I'd like a white couch. White dye. Bones. Okay, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want a black couch. Black powder? Bro, they make the best colors so difficult. I mean, I'm not really about to have an orange couch. Blue dye. I'll have a blue couch. I'd rather have a blue couch before an orange couch. That's just me. In my opinion. Okay. Listen, MTV Cribs gonna be pulling up to my place. And they're gonna think professional walkthrough. I think a professional took care of it for me. I'm excited for the next thunderstorm though, because I want to see how cool it looks with the windows installed now. Because before it was just rain sideways straight through the empty windows. Okay. I think that should be good. Now we're going to go get some dye. Craft some dye, then we can craft our couches. I should build a stable too. That'd be cool. Stable for horses. What can't he do? Listen, I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I just got all sorts of titles under my belt, and I'm modest about it. You know, I try not to let people know. So just if people start asking questions, just keep it on the low. See what I'm talking about? This is just insane. I don't know. I like it because it's different, but at the same time, it's not practical whatsoever. Okay, and then this we needed thatch. I wonder if I can craft that back into grass. No, white fabric. There we go. Put these there and there. All of them. How many did we get? Okay, it just used all of our fabric, so we only literally needed one. Okay. Get all these bookshelves out of here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you couches. So now we just need these and these. Bada bing. Oh, we're comfortable. Oh, actually, I kind of like the way that looks. I was worried it was going to be too bright, but I think because the lighting in here, I think it really pulls it together. All right, so I am going to move these guys closer then. Not too close. I don't want to overcrowd it. Go. Beautiful. It's giving bench. Well, you know what? It's better than nothing, okay? It's better than just having a blank living room. I am going to have so many friends on this couch. There's going to be so many good memories made here on this couch. And I'm not even worried about it. So, do they have chairs? They don't. That's a good question. No, it's not. I built, actually, this whole area over here, I built myself. I designed it. I had the wood cut out of Italy, had it shipped over, professionally woodworked to specifically fit in this area right here. And so you can't use the chairs. You could pick them up. You can move them around, like by holding. Oh my gosh, this is going to destroy the entire kitchen. But you can't sit on them. I just messed up my vibe. Okay. Hold on. Let me readjust. Beautiful. Love it. Need to redo the same here. So his friends won't even be able to use the bench couch. No, it's for looks. You sit on the couch, you're never allowed to come back. That's the entire point. Okay, so I am going to do... I feel like it would look awful if I just did, like... I could probably build a better couch using the individual pixels than what they have in the game. Just being brutally honest. Like, I could probably individually make a couch using pixels. It would take way too long, but I could make a better couch. Actually, hold the phone. Can I build on top of this? That would be nuts. Hold on. No. The answer is no. That would be cool, though. The anti-homeless bench. Yeah, it's simply not usable. No, it's like, look at the layer of cushion on this guy. It's non-existent. I'm pretty sure it's literally just for looks. Yes, that is a horse, actually. There's multiple horses. That's what I said. I need to make a stable for my horses. I mean, they're not mine. They're just wild horses. But yeah, you can ride them. Sometimes they'll even, like, make their way in my house. I can't fit no more because I've made doors now. But, yeah. They make great food. I will say, as messed up as that is, they do make great food. They produce fatty meat. And this gives me strength for 15 minutes. I don't know how I learned that. I'm going to be honest. I never would kill a horse. I wouldn't do such a thing. It's awful. Okay, change of plans. I'm going to move this a little closer here because I want to put another couch in. This. Ooh, we can have a double bed? Hold the phone. I didn't know about all that. I didn't know we could do double bed. Okay, well, I'm going to need a larger tower. I wish we could make sectionals. You know how cool that'd be? Bro. We're benched out right now. This looks like shit. What am I to do? What am I to do? Am I really about to make a custom couch here? Like, look at this. Look. This is going to take me no time. Hold on a sec. Is this... Yeah. It's 10. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let him cook. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. And then we just do this. I'm making a sectional couch, and it's going to be a great couch. Do you see this? This is actually sick, bro. See, this is why I appreciate this game, because this is pretty cool. Okay. We got 3 high here. Interior designer, furniture builder. What were the other titles? Exterminator, streamer. I mean, the list is just extensive and just does not stop. What can I say? What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here all week. No, it's fine. It's whatever. I hate my couch. I hated it. I'm actually going to burn it. I'm going to burn my couch. We're going to have a burning ceremony for my couch. And... okay, why is this not cooperating? Hello? It's not extending like it was. Odd. Because it was extending and also not requiring it to be. I don't know. This is going to be a sick couch, though. Everyone's going to want this couch. Okay. I don't even care. There we go. And then 3. And then... no, why are we... is this... did I mislined it. I could have swore I had it right. I'm fired. And I just broke the floor. This whole thing is just becoming a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have gotten into interior designing. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to line it up by the pixel. It's literally this one. Okay. Extend it to 10. Stick to exterminating. I actually would never do that once in my entire life. I mean, you couldn't pay me all the money in the world to get into someone's crawl space and professionally exterminate insects for them. I just would rather... I'd rather be the guys who clean out the sewer tanks. If that tells you anything. Like, I'm just not about to go underneath someone's house. Like, I seen a picture the other day where it was just spiders everywhere. And it was an exterminator. Not a chance, bro. You would not catch me dead doing that. Not a chance. This is going to be a sick couch, guys. Everyone lock in, because, like I said, you're going to want to be on this couch. Okay, why can't I just make it floating? Like, why can't I just... is this... oh, wait, there's a way, right? Change build mode, change height, toggle. Yeah, no, it's just trying to build. I don't know, maybe I do just block off the front. Maybe I do that. Just extend this guy. I mean, I see what it needs. It needs like a base to go off of. Okay, I'm gonna have to start counting. It's that serious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I mean, it's at a level where I'm counting to make sure the measurements are correct. So, you know, I'm dedicated. Dedicated to the craft. All right. Now, I need to line this up here with the corner. Oh gosh, this is so hard. My eye, it's like it's tripping me out. I think it's this one. Yes, did I get it right? Perfect. I mean, professional. Professional. What can I say? When in doubt, when life gives you couches that suck, make your own. Make your own couch. That's what we're doing here. Designing furniture. And I'm going to professionally send this over to the game developers. And I'm going to make sure that they see this. And this is going to make millions of dollars. That's what's going to happen here. Okay. So we do have our fabric. Unfortunately, it's blue. Wait a second. Whenever I crafted the fabric, I'm pretty sure that it was literally white. Like, it just crafted white fabric. Okay. So I could have had that. I'm going to do blue anyways because I already have it. I mean, how extensive do I want it? I don't think I need to build, like, a solid foundation on this couch. I just need to cover it. We're going to make this, like, one of those couches that have, like, a cushion that comes up out of the frame. Like, it kind of looks black in here, though. Just with the lighting. Oh, bro. Now that's what I'm talking about. That, I'd sit on that. I'd sit on that. I'd sleep on that couch. I would gladly. I mean, I would be so happy. Hold on, I'm cooking. Oh, wait, one too many. There we go. I'm gonna move these up a little bit. W couch. See? Now that, ladies and gentlemen, that's a couch. Is it brown? Don't disrespect the couch. It is not brown. Should I do this? Is that cool? This looks like, okay, so this should be in like a modern mansion, but it's in like this old abandoned church. Like someone accidentally delivered this couch here, or like it fell out of a plane that was driving over this island, and it should not be in this house, but it looks phenomenal. So I like, very nice, very nice. Okay, so maybe with that, I extend this wall out so that way it's not like, just blocking the whole way, right? Yeah, that's probably better. And then I can like make this archway better after a bit. So now it's just kind of got, which I'll fix this. This looks a little awkward right now, but now I need to make like a coffee table, which I'm going to professionally make because I am a professional furniture maker. So we are going to make our own coffee table because I don't like any of the coffee table options they have. That's right. And I'm going to make a cool one, though. I want to make one that's like a solid base, like that floats, like a floating coffee table. So let's, and I can make it like square so it like fits perfectly with this couch because I am the maker, right? It's a little far. Right? Too close actually for the base. Hold on. We're just getting started. We're getting started. Be patient. I'm still trying to figure out the best distance here. Okay, maybe a little bit closer to the edge. Okay, so that's the base underneath, right? We'll do 2. Stick with me. Hold on. Hold. Temporarily hold. And then we got... Bada bing. Okay, that's too low. What happened there? What's... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nobody freak out. I'm working on it. Building is pretty cool. Not to rush into new ideas, but a TV might tie the whole abandoned church together. You know what? Surround sound speaker system. TV, flat, 100-inch flat screen TV. Where do I put it? I didn't really lay this out right for a TV. Wait, I have an idea. So there are blueprints that I can copy and paste my builds with. Let's see how they work because I have not used this before. Okay, so if I just grab you and then just copy this whole thing, right? Right? Is this how this works? I think so. I'm not done. What? Use placement. Placement adjustment. Cancel. You're telling me it has to be... Well, I don't want to include the coffee table. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold the freaking phone. A TV, listen. I think that the TV idea is going to be absolutely phenomenal. I love where your head's at. No? Thank you. Okay. Get that out of here. And now, this is going to blow your mind. Grab this corner. Take it to here. Bada bing. Okay. Sectional couch. Furniture. Can have unique materials, however the materials do not change depending on what material you have equipped it. I don't care. Okay. Hear me out. I think we can just build the couch now. Okay? So, if I open this, prefabs, custom, furniture, bro. I mean, is that not the coolest thing? Hold on. Do I need to go outside and do this? It's obstructed. How do I get this to work? I don't know. Nope. There we go. Okay, so it is just using wood. So hold on a second. Maybe I need to readjust that. That's really cool though, because that is gonna like save so much time. Don't tell me I have to make a new blueprint every time I want to make a prefab. That doesn't sound right at all. Sounds awful. I should just be able to use this endlessly. Okay, well let me do it specific. Yes, complex. Okay, so this, I think, complex prefabs can have many unique materials. However, their materials do not change depending on what material you have equipped. So I think this makes it to where it can't just make the whole thing out of wood. And it just requires you to have the wool to make the cushion. I wish Minecraft had that. Yeah, like this is game changing. I know that Minecraft has like the whole copy paste, like command block, and like obviously there's mods, but this is like base game. This is base game stuff. Okay, sectional couch. don't know, cushion with cushion. Yeah. Let's do that. Furniture. Use placement adjustment. Allows the prefab to be offset after placing. Sure. Okay, so that uses our blueprint. But now, if I try and use that, furniture. Okay. Excuse me. Open folder. Oh, it literally just crashed the game. That crashed the game. Okay, hold on. Please tell me it saved that couch. I'm going to be so mad if it didn't save that couch. It better have saved that couch for me. We're going to have some major problems if it did not save that couch. That was a work of art. I'm not going to be very happy. Okay, so it crashes the game if you try and open the custom prefabs folder. Noted. Will not do that again. My bad. Yeah, no, if this couch is in here, it's going to be bad. Oh. I'm not even joking you. This just took me back to before I beat the game. This was clear at the start of the stream at 9:30. Wow. That could not have gone worse. That could not have gone worse. All because I opened up a folder that literally said custom prefabs. I wonder if it's still there, though. Like, if I try and go into prefabs and custom, it is. Okay, so why is this here, yet none of my other stuff is? Tell me what sense that makes. Not enough items. Okay, so it is trying to build it. My couch is still there. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. I don't believe that that's the case. That's... Oh my gosh. No, it's... it's... I have a backup plan. It's fine. It's okay. We're going to be just fine. I actually wanted to try creative mode. So, yeah, no, it cooked me. I don't even care, I guess. I mean, this... I like, had upgraded so much on this house. I put windows... I took out all of this stuff. I rearranged the kitchen. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Oh, dude, not your fault. You're good, man. That sucks, though. Because I had beat all of the bosses. I still got all the achievements and everything. Not that really matters. But, I don't know. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm going to do creative mode, peaceful mode, yada, yada, yada. Oh, disable structures, disable... Oh, this is cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll disable structures. Do we do a flat world? I feel like we don't. Maybe we don't do a flat world. Okay. MTV. Actually, you know what? MTV Cribs. That's exactly... Can I say that on stream? I don't feel like that's... Okay, MTV Cribs. There we go. We're going to go into creative. We're going to mess around with the building in creative. I have done everything I think there is to do in survival. And we're just going to mess around with building. Because this seems really fun. I'm I have a lot of ideas, and I want to see your TV come to life. I want to make that happen for you. I want to make the TV actually exist. Dang, dude, I can't believe it wiped my save like that. Does it only save whenever I go into the pause menu? Because if so, that's nuts. Like, I've got to look at the settings and see if there's an autosave button that I just didn't click. Because I don't remember ever seeing, like... I mean, I never actually manually saved anything. It just always took care of it myself, or for me. So, I don't know. Well, let's see what creative mode has to offer. I am curious because I haven't went into creative mode before. It's just been survival. So let's see what it's got going on. This is taking forever. Okay. Okay, so can I fly? Okay, I can fly. And it dropped me right here in the yeah, no bosses or anything in creative mode. Yeah, look, it's taunting me. It's just constantly saving on the top. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. We get it. You can stop saving. No shot. It's just going to sit there. Okay, it's gone now. Okay. Okay. Let's build just a huge house, okay? Change dig mode. I wonder... Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so we have access to everything. I mean, that is how creative mode goes, I guess. So, get this out of here. I don't want... How do I just drop something? Get it out. I just don't understand. Split stack. Remove. Move quick. I don't even know. Get that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, now we're in creative mode, so we have full creative freedom to really just make this what we want. I'm going to pull out my Minecraft building skills and just go ham. I don't want to like take forever. Obviously, I just want to do something basic. But I think we do like a nice mountain house or something right here. I kind of like this. Right? This is like kind of beautiful. I'm not going to lie. Maybe not with... I mean, the height is good, though. I just don't like the volcano behind it. Because I could go over here and build it like up here on this, but I just really like that area. I don't know. Let's go over here. Okay, let's flatten out an area over here and build a house. And custom furniture, custom TVs, surround sound system. The whole shebang. This is kind of cool. It's got caves and stuff. I can get down with that. All right. So let me flatten this area out here. I wonder how easy it is to do. Okay. So we just got a big box. Wow. Oh, I forgot to go up. That's my bad. Okay, hold on. Take two. Take two. Like this and go up. Can I go higher? Maybe I can't. Beautiful. There we go. Wait, did this just fall? Okay. Sure. Set box starting points. Let's just wipe this stuff. Beautiful. I wish it would let me go up with it. I don't know why it's being stubborn. Okay. I know this is kind of eliminating the whole survival thing, but I've done everything in survival, so... Son of a... Okay. There we go. We're cooking. We just take a little while to cook. We just take longer than normal to cook. Okay, brother. What is happening? I can just mouse tab. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so now we got a little area here. Let me fix this up because this is bothering me. Hello? This is not letting me. As far as it's going to let me build that. Obstructed by what? Oh. Perfect. Just trying to fill this in. Okay. So now we have this nice flat area here that we can build our house on. And I'm thinking like it's got to, I don't know if I want to go crazy modern with it because that's just really not what this vibe is about. I think we stick with like the forest type vibe, like a cabin or something, right? So maybe have like a nice porch on the front. I feel like I have a lot of pressure on me right now for this to be really good. But it might not turn out the way some of you are expecting. Oh, whoa. Whoa. This is game changing. Whoa. That's sick. They have a custom, okay. They have a custom slider that you can change things to. Okay, that's a really cool idea. I mess with that. So if I want it to storm, I can just slide it. And it just starts storming. That's cool. See, oh, okay, so now it's saving. That's sick. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, and then if I wanted to do like clear, I can slide that back. Make it night. Just make it like a night storm. Time of day, like midday. Let the storm clear up. Very cool. Good idea. Big brain developer. Okay. All right. Here we go. And what is this? Yeah, what's going on here? I'm on this tab, so I don't know. Oh, this just does everything. Okay. Never mind then. Cabin type vibe. That's what we're going for. I need to get to work here. I got the fate of the world depends on me. Okay. So we got a foundation here. I'm going to do like 2 blocks of foundation. I think I want to send it back pretty wide, I think. Just so we have a lot of room for the inside. Nothing crazy, but enough to do what we want. Here we go. It only lets me build it so far. Why is it? It's being stubborn. Trying my best here. It does struggle a little bit when it comes to the points of contact for like connections. Like it doesn't let you really float something. It has to be on like solid foundation, which makes sense, I guess, but okay. That's going to be the edge right there. And then let's build this out there, and then I need to make a center point here, like a pillar. These things can kind of meet at. Oh, it only lets me go up that much on this. Okay. Nice. Just need to. Yeah, so that's going to do that. It's going to go there. I'm going to fill this in. Okay. So we got like our little foundation over here. I want this to be like a porch, I think. Like an overhang maybe. Not like a crazy overhang, but I don't want everything to be stone around the front. I like just like maybe stairs here that lead up to a front porch. So I think that's the goal. I'm gonna actually fill this Just a little bit. Just maybe get some more room for our porch, so I'm not worried about not having enough. Okay, there we go. That should work. And then I'll adjust that so it's not like a grass block. Okay, let's see here. So we got our, this is where our floor is going to be up here on this level. So I need to figure out what I want my floor to be. And it can be whatever I want it to be. Maybe, what does this look like? I kind of like this. Right? Oh, it can only be so long. Right. Well, how long could I? Can go about that long. Okay. So then, if I can only go about that long, that wide, just do it again, but for here. Yeah, this building style is way faster than Minecraft. I will say, like, I can build things so much quicker than I can in Minecraft with this method. Just the dragging and placing. Yeah, I like that flooring. That's a good call. Okay. Awesome. So there we have our flooring. Now we need to get like our... I don't want the whole thing to be stone, obviously. That's just our foundation. So let's get some logs, I think. Oak logs. I think we stick with eucalyptus log. Where's the eucalyptus log? Is that even a thing? Fig log, eucalyptus. Oh, no, I hate that. We need to keep it dark. Like, let's do oak. Sure. Okay, so obviously the corners are logs. Any of the kind of framing should just be logs. I think that's probably the best call. Oh, this is going to be such a good view. Got the volcano in the back. That's solid. All right, and then we want... Let me change the height here to just 1. How far? Will it connect? It's not going to. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. I swear, wait a second. There's definitely a way, right? Shapes, basic. No, hold on. Box. Right? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I'll just, I'll put like a halfway point here and then we'll delete it. Okay. Do that. Because I mean, it reaches fairly far, but, I mean, I guess I get it, so it's not like an infinite reach. So then let me delete these guys. So that's out of the way. This just barely reaches, I think, but I could just extend these a little bit out here. And then this should now reach. Perfect. Okay. Same thing with this guy. Just going to build like a pillar here in the middle so that way I can connect these. Getting more fluent with my building. It's happening. Getting comfortable. Wonder if it's a limit on the physics engine, because I know the trees fall down and stuff. Yeah, that's probably true. I would say they do have to set limits, because if not, then the game would not be operable. I know that there was one time I was in a cave and gravel just started falling from the ceiling. And it is individual grains of gravel. Same thing with sand. It's individual grains. And my FPS tanked. Like, it's still playable, but you could tell the engine was struggling. because I know my PC, like, it wasn't my PC, so like there's limits. You know, you can definitely tell there's limits, which is like understandable. I mean, it's individual pixels. Like, that's crazy when you hear of things like that being destroyed. Like, what's that? Oh, there's this one game where you can destroy everything. Um, it's really popular for just like messing around. There's like really no point to it, but everything is destructible. It kind of reminds me of this game a little bit, but it's more like modern, like blowing stuff up and shooting stuff. I don't know. It's different, but it can start lagging pretty well. Okay. Now that we got the framing done, what are we using for the siding? I don't know if I want to do all stone, really. Maybe just dirt. I feel like that's a good call. Probably not. Actually, let me test the sand right now. Let me see if it lets me just do this. I don't want to put it like right on my house, but yeah, it works. It just falls. It's doing fine now, but whenever there's like a large amount of it, it's like struggling. Yeah, no, it individually falls, so that's pretty cool. You don't see that a lot nowadays. People just like kind of take shortcuts. So let's see. I mean, I guess I could do planks. I'm not opposed to using this. I just don't think I like matching flooring with walls, if I'm being honest. I don't like the way this pine looks. It's pretty dark. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that if you think it looks all right, because I think that is a solid like breakup of colors. The inside will have different color flooring, different color wall, so it doesn't just blend into each other. I think that looks okay. I think it's not bad. Yeah. And then maybe we could just, I don't know. I'm just going to leave it like that. We'll just stick with that for now. And then we can change it later if we need to. Because it's really easy to do these walls. Like, I'm already almost done with all these walls. Like, that's crazy. Okay. See, walls are really easy because you don't have, you just fill. That's all it really is. Just filling stuff in. As opposed to building beams. Okay. So obviously we need to do like a pyramid roof or like a sloped roof or something. But I want to incorporate it into the porch too, so we need to figure out how to make that work. Let's make beams kind of coming out this way a little bit. And then we'll have our, is that too far? I think that looks fine. And then we'll have our porch beams coming down here. Is that in line? We need one more. Perfect. So let's just build this across here. I guess that is a faster way to do it. Just click and move like Minecraft. That works. Oh no, I do not want to fill. No, thank you. There we go. Okay. It's like constantly saving now on the top. Like, that's just so, that's taunting. I need to get rid of this, actually. I don't want these in my inventory anymore. Okay. Get down here. Level that out. Perfect. So then, actually, I'm going to make this go all the way to the ground, so that way it's like actual wooden beams. Perfect. Okay. And then we will make this come off the ground. One, or is that two? Yeah, those are two. So should I make it? No, it has to be in line. It is in line. Okay. I keep forgetting I can't just do that. No, I don't want it to fill. I need to do one of these. one of these numbers here. Awesome. And now actually I will go through and fill these supports in so that way it doesn't look like it's just floating. Just a bunch of wooden beams on the porch. Nothing super crazy. Okay. And then I want to use the same flooring, I think, that I use on the inside on this porch. Perfect. Okay. And then for fencing, I'll go ahead and do this just so we get a good vision. Where are the fences? They removed the fences. Oh, wait, no, I have to use the individual things. My bad. Okay, so you go here, shapes, well, prefabs, fences. We have a few different options. We have regular fencing, which is like that. Which I'm not too sure what is happening here. I think I'm going to have to build my own fence, if I'm being honest, because this is... I'm not a huge fan of these fences. Yeah, I'm going to build my own. So, let me just do this. Okay. Hold, I have to go into block mode, or what is it? Slopes, prefabs, box mode. There it is. Okay. Definitely more of a pasture fence. You're definitely right. Okay, let me make sure all these heights are good. This guy. Just put him across there. Yeah, we'll make this fence look good. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you need to relax. Let me just go ahead and build up these here. It doesn't reach. Hold on. It's cool that it like actually does update the count in the box area. Like if you look on the far right, whenever I increase my count, I'll show you. On the far right over there where it says box size and you build up, it actually moves in real time with your height that you're at. So it like lets you know where you're at. So technically you really don't have to count in most situations. Okay. Connect to that. Will that reach? It will. Okay. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. So that's just a kind of a template for the fence. The counting must be brutal. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. I mean, whenever I was building the couch and I had to count the individual pixels, yeah, no, it was definitely a lot of counting. Because that wasn't letting me, like, place it, but I can see how it can get complicated. Like, if I do this and I move it, it's updating the Y in the bottom right corner. So it is telling me how many blocks wide I'm going. And then, or lengthwise, and then I can see it physically updating in the bottom right. Pretty cool. Nice for building. Okay, and then obviously we're going to have steps coming down here, I think. Something like that. Probably just like one of those steps that come down and then go, like, kind of make an L, I think is the idea that I have. And we can add like extra little details here, like in the corners, here and there. I don't know, something like I might even be able to add this now. Little like, let's see, yeah, just to give it like more detail. Let's do that. Just little kind of guards, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sure. Better than nothing, right? Maybe I could even like change the material of those too. Is that 3 blocks? Yes. 4. See, here we go again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. Coming together here, coming together. Haven't even started on the inside, but that's okay. Amazing. Pretty good porch. I'd sit on the porch. To be honest, I would. Okay, I feel like I want to keep the roof off while I kind of lay out the house, just so I can get like a top-down view. I feel like it's going to be the easiest way to go about this. So front door, probably going to be like this area, right? Oh wait, it's like a whole layer. I need to get through this. Okay, hold on. Let me... Beautiful. Okay. Okay, alright. I need to... Oh my gosh. Hold on, there's like all these individual boxes that I need to break. I forget how wide the actual doors in the game are. Let me check on that. Will this fit? It's actually too big. Yeah. So this needs decreased by a little bit. Do this like that. And then this guy up like that. Yeah. And then you can just use the door. Okay. So I know that's probably not center. But does it really need to be? It's not perfect, you know? Houses have different rooms of different sizes. Okay. I'm going to cook with this. And this is going to be a great idea. Entrance. Bam. You walk in. Living room. Fireplace. I cooked. Massive fireplace here. Chimney going up. Right here off the side. We're gonna build a chimney on this side. And then you're gonna have like your big window here. Chimney there. This is just gonna be like a living room area here. And then maybe we can do like living room, like kitchen, living room. So like kitchen, living room here. You have your fireplace here. And then you have your bedrooms over here. And with our roof being higher up, kind of at a point, we can have a set of stairs right as you walk in, kind of going up right here into the second floor. And so there's going to be kind of a loft style. I'm cooking with this right now. Like this is all happening in my head. There's going to be a loft style up here. So it's going to be open and there's going to be a railing that looks down into kind of this living room kitchen ordeal here with the fireplace and the chimney, and you can see it. And, you know, it's not closed off. So this is just a loft, big window here maybe. Still a slanted roof, so it's, you know. But then the 2 bedrooms down here. So you will have actual bedrooms. You'll have 2 of them with a loft. So that's the plan. And then maybe we make like a landing strip for like airplanes or like helicopter right here. I don't know. Like a slip inside. We can do whatever we want. So that's the plan. Let's get these rooms laid out. So if I'm going to build stairs here, I need to make sure that I'm leaving enough room for stairs. So I guess I should go ahead and like lay those out, right? So there's going to be the base of the steps. Give me just a second to kind of brainstorm this. Because obviously we're going to have a landing. I can't have this room be too small. Yeah, so then I'll actually put steps because you can do prefab. There they are. Like shallow slopes, slopes, steep slopes, slopes, slope. And then you know. Wait. How do I... It's not letting me rotate it? Hold on. Transform. Hold on. Guys. There we go. Yeah. And then you just kind of do one of those. Right? Probably shouldn't be matching the wood to the floor. But you get the gist. Okay. Let me actually replace this with a different color wood. I feel like I need to make the stairs first, because if I don't, then I won't have enough room for them later. So, and I will delete the blocks underneath so it's just steps, and just kind of make them like a thinner layer so it's not like floating steps. There's some detail happening here. So let me match this wood up. Make sure we're good. Transform it. Like that. You go up here. It's already got you up. It's kind of... I feel like I need to cut it off there. I feel like that's too... If I go up any higher, that's like too steep for right there at the front door. So you go up, and then now... Is that also too wide? It might be too wide, I think. Yeah, that looks better. Probably 4 wide is the max. Yeah, okay. Now we do one of these. Finish off. Hold on, gotta go back. To this. Get this to probably about the level of the top of the frame. I think is pretty safe bet. Yeah, seems legit. It's there, and that's probably good. Okay. So, back to our steps. Even that seemed a little wide. Like, I almost wanted to do just 3. I think I'm just going to do 3. Because 4 seems pretty wide for as small as a house that we got. So, I think I'm going to do... Yeah, let me get rid of all this here. Perfect. Oh. Gotta move it. That pains me. That hurts my soul. I know that's really annoying of me, isn't it? But I gotta move it 1. All just for 1 block, bro. That's crazy. Okay. My bad. I will not screw it up this time. Okay. Go back to single blocks here. What is going on? Oh, no. Let's get this cleared up. I don't want to be working in this. Weather, no. Get out of here. I'm a man of perfection. I mean, you said it yourself. Interior designer, you know? Working my way up to the top and to the names of the greats. I've got to prove myself. I promise it's going to go by a lot faster once I get this stupid little detail done. It will be fine. We're going to be just fine. Okay. Slopes. There we go. Okay. Much better. That is absolutely exactly what I was looking for there. Okay, why do I have 32 pants in my bar? And then we'll obviously go through and fix that later. I will replace those with different materials because that's just atrocious. We'll fix it. I just wanted to get an idea for the steps. Okay, so now that we're at the top here, I can go ahead and make kind of the second floor level, I reckon. So We'll use this same material. And then kind of pull it. Oh, wait. I have to switch. Block, cube. Is it change build mode? Hold on. Box. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. And then we just want to fill this whole area in. Fill in all of this in. Because this is the loft. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It is kind of a learning curve, learning all of these, like, placements and stuff. But that's our loft area up there. And then that gives us an idea of where our rooms are going to go and kind of the layout and the size that we have going on. So I think that's a pretty solid size cabin, if you ask me. Real quick, I just wanted to say, if you're in the live right now and you haven't followed, I would greatly appreciate the follow. It really does help me out and keep me going. Just sitting here having fun, just checking out this new game. But if you're in the live right now and you got the time, drop a follow. That would be great. I'm trying to get affiliate, so that way I can actually, like, maybe do this one day, and that would be pretty sick. So if you're in the live, drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Okay, so anyways, we can have like a railing up here, like I said, and then it'll look down to the living room and the kitchen area. So, all right, now let's go on to our room layouts. So I wanted to have 2 bedrooms back here. So obviously we need to have a wall that separates the steps from all of this. Prefabs box. There we go. Let me go ahead and build 2 of the steps. I think it's probably the best. Okay, it's really dark in there. So I'm going to place some... Actually, I might be able to just pop open this. That does not help at all. I've got to put some light in here. I've got to put some light. Okay, where's my light? Where's the candles? Where are they hiding the candles from me at? I'm gonna find them. Weapons. Okay, you would figure it would be right there with the flowers, but I guess not. Is it a block? Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. Let me just place these here. Just kind of light this area up so we can see what we're doing. All right, perfect. So, with that being said, now I want this to be a hallway, and then it splits off the 2 rooms. So we can have this room blocked off now, and then not too skinny, but that. And this can extend out to this. Yes. So this will be a bigger room. This will be kind of the like main bedroom, I think. I feel like this should be logs though. Yeah, let's make this logs since it's like a detail that's going to be seen. That's not what I... Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So there's our kind of master bedroom, if you want to call it that. I don't even know if that's what you would call it. Perfect. And then we'll have... Let me put another candle down in there. So that way I can see back in this hallway. It is kind of tight, but it will be fine. Let me go ahead and cut a door out for this bedroom. And we'll do like a nice big window for that. I don't know, maybe I do like a wider window. Maybe I do one of the like big, yeah, like picture windows. That's pretty nice. Of course, you have to have it of the view. I would do it on this side, but I feel like it would just be awkward. Like, you want to walk into the room and see this view, you know? Maybe I should do this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then let's do the same thing on this side. Let's not put them like, or should we? Maybe we should put them like right across from each other. And this guy will have a nice big window as well. Yes. Beautiful view. I love it. I'd live here. Personally, I would live here. Okay. The roof, I'm kind of worried about, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it can't be too difficult, right? Do a big window here. Gives lots of light. And then this kitchen obviously will have like a sink with like a big picture window too. I feel like kitchens should always have huge windows, you know, like right in front of the sink here. You're like doing the dishes and you can just look up and see this view. Very nice. Did I just line that up perfectly? No, it's off, but that's okay because that's usually with cabinetry, they kind of curve, so that's okay. All right. So now we start the roof. A little nervous, not gonna lie. So I don't want it to directly just go up like this. I feel like that's too kind of steep. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't make that like that. I am gonna make this go up a little bit though. And then we come across, yes. So it's not like a direct jump. Because I think that's okay. I don't think that's too steep of a... I mean, that could look uneven, though. Unless I do something like this. Like, give it a little bit more of a pattern. I just don't want it to be too steep, like, straight into it. That's my only thing. I mean, it is just sticking with 2. So it's got 2, 2, 3, 2. Maybe I should just stick to the pattern. So 2, 2, and then 3. So now maybe do 3, 2, 2. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, it's a pattern, so 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's good enough for now. Then, obviously not all logs, but we need to decide on what our roof's going to look like. I feel like it should be... Not too sure. The capsule shape? I haven't. What's going on, Libloss? Nice to have you back in the stream, man. Sorry, I didn't even recognize it was you there for a second. Okay, the capsule shape. Let me take a look. Capsule. Oh, there it is. I have not used this. Whoa, bro. That's cool. That's cool. You could have like these are like beams. For real. Like these are... Dang, I should have done this on the edges, shouldn't I? I should have. I mean, that's obviously wood, but... Dang. Missed opportunity, maybe. Hold on. Let me see how easy this is. And use the capsule shape here. Oh, that's the absolute move. Not just limited to one plane. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Like, dude. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, I'm just so fresh to, like, the builds that I'm still figuring stuff out, you know? So like there's probably going to be so many things that I'm going to keep finding, and I'm just like, wish I would have known that. That's a little awkward. Maybe I can do detail mode and then just kind of fill. And what is going on there? Oh, I see. It needs to be in block mode. I'm going to leave it solid for now, just because I've already done this far. And then we'll go back in and do the detailing for like the edges and everything later. We have about an hour of the stream left, so I would like to get like the solid foundation, and then maybe on the next stream we can just do the little details of the cabin and like, you know, like actually get it established to be finished. So cool. That's awesome. I like that. Okay, I do want to decide though kind of what our roof should look like, because I don't know. I feel like obviously like wood is the easy answer, you know, but I feel like maybe a black roof would look cool, or maybe that's a miss. That might be a miss. I don't really know. Yeah, maybe just a different colored wood. Are you building this to blueprint and take over to a survival world? That's a good idea, but no. So, Lobloss, I don't think you were in here, but I beat all the bosses in survival. We started the stream about 9:30. I beat all the bosses and basically finished all of what there was to do with the game, and I was just kind of messing around with building. I built this sick couch. You missed the couch. Jungle will tell you it was a sick couch. And I built the couch. I had fixed up my old house, put glass in the windows. Oh, dude, the couch. Listen, the couch was sick. It was a sectional. Actually, I have it in Blueprint. So let me get it pulled up here. I have it in Blueprint. Now, this crashed my game last time whenever I try to pull up Blueprint. So let me make sure. Yeah, okay, it's saving. Okay. Prefabs, custom. Oh, it's not here anymore. Is that going to crash my game? No. Okay, so I opened a folder and it crashed my game. Oh, it's per world. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Unless, of course, you put it in like a folder then, right? I'm assuming that's how that works. But basically, I clicked the open folder button and it crashed my game. And anything that I had done from 9:30 until I think that happened at like 11:30 or 11, all my progress gone. I mean, it took me back to before the stream started. I was back to needing to kill 3 more bosses to beat it, and it didn't save. I guess. I mean, I've never manually saved anything, but like when you hit escape, it obviously like saves your game, right? And it didn't save anything, and so I lost it all. So a little bummed about it, but I got the achievements for it. I did it on stream. It's all, you know, it's going to be in the VOD, so that's all that really matters to me. As long as, you know, I can say that I did in fact beat the game. That's it. So, yeah, unfortunately not, but it was a sick couch. And on my other world, it is there, so maybe whenever I'm not on stream and I'm just like, I'm okay to just like let the game crash, I'll try and pull it over to this one, but it was cool. But no, my intention isn't to bring this cabin over to my survival world. I think I'm just kind of exploring creative, because once I'm kind of done checking everything out, there's not much more to do in the game besides just build stuff. And that can get kind of bland, like, for you guys, so I don't want to like bore you to death, you know. When you get into engineering, I'll let you know, brother. I'll let you know. I'll be sure to contact you for any engineering questions or needs. Yeah, you'll be the first person I call. Yeah, but no, I'm not. I don't plan to really go much further after this cabin is done. Honestly, I want to move on to the next thing. Actually, earlier we had somebody else in here, Shadow. He was telling me about a game called Out of Ore, like farming simulator, but basically just like a mining game. And I also have not played Farming Simulator, so might be cool to get into. I don't know. Could be fun to do on the stream. Haven't played that, but maybe 5 minutes Farming Simulator. So, we'll see how it goes. I will fix this. I just noticed that this is going to be weird because the railing and the... Oh, no. If we have individual blocks, it might not. Okay. Back to what I'm doing here. It's crunch time. Okay. So we got our bedrooms here. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go ahead and kind of lay out how this fireplace is going to be. Definitely want stone bricks. I think we just stick with the stone that's on the foundation. I feel like that makes the most sense. So this I do want centered. So this is just for counting reasons. 100. Okay. So let me get rid of... Did it? Yeah, it's 2. Okay. So then that would make it... What, 98? Yeah. It doesn't let me count. What is this? So 2, 4. Because I'm still trying to figure out how wide I want this fireplace. That seems pretty good. I like that size because I also want to do kind of one of these, where I make it come out. I feel like that's going to be sick. And then I can erase this guy. Right? I'm getting like so sidetracked. Weren't we like working on the roof? I'm pretty sure that's what we were working on. That's my bad. Should just focus on one thing at a time. No, I can't help it. There we go. I'm excited about this fire pit, I'm not gonna lie. This fireplace, this is gonna be cool. This actually may need to be done first, though, so that way I know kind of how to do my roof. Maybe I'm not crazy. Oh, bro. Yeah, no, there will be a tiny little campfire. Actually, I don't know. Is there a way to, like... Hold on. I might cook. There's all these little, like, hacks and tricks on Minecraft that lets you just kind of do things, like... It, like, dropped it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Love it. Okay. Pick all these up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Doesn't let you stack them either, does it? No. Okay. Yeah, this fireplace is going to be sick, though. Let me finish that off there. And then we can have like a little... Oh my gosh, guys. This cabin is going to be so cool. Actually, for real. And then we can have like a big TV. That was actually Jungle's idea. Big old TV. So we'll do like a 65-inch flat screen up here. I'm hyped. Okay. Now, how high do I want this fireplace to be? Let's see here. I mean, not super high, but I feel like this might be. This right here is probably a good height. Obviously, it has to be higher than the actual roof. So, I feel like that's not going to be much higher. I'm just going to leave it there for now. Got a pixel art to show on the TV. That's a great idea. Because you really can. Like, you could pixel art anything now that I think about it. Like, I don't know. I could put something crazy on there. Let's do, like a good movie, like, Interstellar or something. Okay. Let's... Yeah, because these cabins have kind of that different style. Because I've got to make them meet, obviously. Was it 2, 2, 3? 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. 3. Oops. It's supposed to be a 3. So something's not right about that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I did 2 3s. That's totally my bad. All right. Yeah, that's totally on me. Whoops. Okay, just fall. I lose my ability to fly or something? Why is that bothering me? Is that even? It is. No. Hold on. Hold on, I need to lock in. There's something wrong here, but I can't quite figure it out. 2. No, bro, it's right. Why does my brain tell me this is wrong? Yeah, no, you're probably right. I just like... Okay, this is really tripping me out. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, let me try it. I'm gonna try it just like here. Yeah. I don't know. You might have cooked with that. But then, like, my only concern is kind of the length, I guess. Like, let me do a little test here. Let me see what this looks like. See, I just worry. Maybe we do just send it with the capsule. I feel like that's probably going to be our best bet. Because it's... I don't know, though, because it's not... See, it doesn't, like... It's got these, like, ridges in it. Like, there's a big ridge right there. Which we might be able to fix. By just individual pixels, you know. Which would be a lot faster than doing whatever the hell I'm doing. Yeah, definitely rounds. I don't know. Let me I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna mess around. Let me take a look at the other shapes we got. Oh, the cone. Yeah, we're cooking with the cone. I love it. See? No. Yeah, I just don't think. I feel like we are just gonna have to stick with the blocks for now, I guess. Because I could go through and like readjust it with individual pixels, like if I wanted to just fix up the bottoms and close the gaps, you know? Oh my. Oh, that's right, because it can't build vertically. That is right. Unless I do detail mode. These. Oh. Is it doing it on the bottom? It is. I mean, that could work. Increase diameter. How do I do that? I'm just pressing C to toggle. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah, so I can do like, whoa, 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 whoa. X. Wait, I just. Oh. Yeah, see, without you jumping in here and helping me out, I don't think that I would. So maybe we don't need to do a full-on round. Because I think once you get to that point, it's definitely round. But then if you keep your diameter at 2, I feel like that can make this go by way faster. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me restart here. Just restart. Okay. Redo this. Gotta make this look good. Okay. Change radius. Oh, I need a middle point. That's right. Okay. Middle point's gotta be like in line with the fireplace, right? So does this have a middle? No, it's uneven. Okay, so maybe we do 2 middles then. Just like that. Hold on. This is gonna look. Well, let me just go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do block for these. Okay. This will be. That's not even in the center. Is it? I need to know. I will have to go back through and delete all of these. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, we could do beams too. That would look sick. This just gave me the idea of beams. Okay. So that is the opposite center of the fire pit. So don't make it too steep. Is that too steep? It might be too steep. I feel like that's good. Okay. Here we go. So let's start off with this corner. Just like so. This is so much easier. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, no, that's so much easier. That's a time saver and a half for sure. That's great. Okay. So let me build a pillar. Just like that. And then build you to here. This is all temporary builds stuff. I'm not keeping any of this. This is just so that way I can get the center of these lined up with the roof. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to have to be different pitch, I would imagine. I mean, no, it could still technically line up. Maybe I just need to do another pillar that kind of extends from this. This is all very technical building stuff here. Hire Trez Building Co. for all your building code needs. For all your building code needs, what did I just say? For all your building needs. There could be way easier ways to do this stuff, and I'm just like totally getting this wrong. Does it reach? It does not. Wait, what am I doing, bro? I need this to go out. Perfect. Okay. So that's going to tell me the pitch at which I need this portion. So then I can get rid of kind of that. Put you there. Which will do that. And then is it that? Is that even? Oh, that is what is happening there. Okay. Yeah, you just go do your own thing, buddy. Just off into the wind. Okay. I've had the idea about a house with an actual frame and trusses, but I don't know how much hair I'm willing to lose. Yeah. It's extensive. I don't know if you've ever played The Forest, or well, not The Forest, but The Sons of the Forest. The building in that game is crazy because you actually do need to use proper like building techniques to support the home. That one drives me crazy. I specifically don't like that game as much as The Forest because of the building. So, yeah. Okay, do I need to build like another thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, oh, you've 100%ed both of them? Crazy. That's crazy. I've only beat the story on The Forest, not The Sons of the Forest. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Yeah. No, that's crazy. No, I don't think you mentioned it to me though. Yeah, so that's even, right? Like I'm not I mean, that lines up, so it's gotta be. I feel like my brain just tries to trick me sometimes. Yeah, let me... I just want this to be right, so I'm gonna build another one. Another platform here. Like so. Did you do both endings in the forest? I think... Oh gosh, it's been so many years since I've played the forest. Like actually played it through. Was... You were in the lab, and like you pressed a button, and I played it through before it was fully done too. Like the story hadn't been finished really. Like you could only get to a certain point. I think there was like a key card area, and like you couldn't even go in there yet because they weren't done. But I remember you pressed a button and it shot down like a plane or a helicopter or something, and that was the end. Pretty sure. At least that's what I remember. But it's been so long since I played, so I don't know. I could be completely wrong and thinking of something else, but I don't care for spoilers. No, that's fine with me. No, I'll probably play it one day, but I don't think I play that game for the story anyways. It's more so just like a fun survival game for me. Okay, so I feel like these guys definitely need to be readjusted here. Now that I have kind of my idea, just pop it there. Perfect. So it's more in line. It's not like bending. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Get rid of these beams here. Don't need any of those. Okay. I'll leave this one just so I have the middle connected. And then this should be... I guess I'll just have to do another beam. Do a beam that comes up right here. And then connects. Oops. Go. Hold the phone. There we go. Oh, by the way, whenever I said I don't care for like spoilers, like if you okay, I was just making sure. I just seen the chat message come through, so I was like, hopefully he doesn't think that I was like, I don't care. Don't tell me. After you cause the plane crash, like how your plane crashed, it cuts to you and Timmy on a TV show. Yes, I remember this. The host has you reenacting cutting down a tree when Timmy has a seizure. From there, it cuts like 10 years into the future, and with the first-person perspective of Timmy in an apartment looking at a poster with the second island ? Pictures on it or something. Oh, okay. And so the Sons of the Forest, does that link to Timmy in any way, shape, or form, or is that just completely, they just abandoned that? I'm curious to know that too. I do wonder that. So you did have more of an ending than I thought you might have. Yes, yeah. I do remember the talk show now. But I don't remember the poster for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why I don't remember that. This is going to be kind of awkward here. No, dude. Seriously? Leak it all. I want to know. Okay, so there's that beam. So now, it's going to be kind of a high pitch. Is it not? Oh. Really? That's pretty sick. Really? That's cool. See, I have both games, and I've just never finished out the Sons of the Forest. I had a pretty sick base in the forest, though. Like, I poured hours into just building the base. Like, that was my only objective. But I like the base building in the forest a lot better. That's pretty cool that they save you. It's crazy that they made their way to the second island. Okay, let's see here. Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I would like to play through it, though. That'd be kind of fun to play on stream, I feel like. Wouldn't be terrible. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting it's not long enough. There we go. Oh, cool. No, that's really cool. I like how they tie stuff together like that. It just shows the depth in which they go. I will say it was like really cool to kind of see where their minds were at whenever they were like first developing the story in the game, I guess. Like, because I remember back whenever it first came out, like, it was bare bones, like very bare bones game, you know? And they just kept adding things to it, and finally, like, I remember the day that it was like, we're done, like, everything has been kind of poured into the game, and the story is able to be played all the way through now. I remember that. Wait a second, I need to actually just use these. Just line those up. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does my flying keep doing that? It's so weird. It's a little bit off, but that's okay. Bro, my flying keeps kicking me out of the air. What the heck is going on here? See, I wish I could just like spread across here, but I don't think that you can with these shapes. Do not think that you can. And then I'll have to make these look all... Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that. Just go one by one. One game that I started and got like the first 10 minutes into was Death Stranding. And I've never played it before. And there's two of them. And everyone always goes crazy over it. But I only played like the first 10 minutes of the first one the other day. Because I was trying to decide if I wanted to play it on stream or not. And it looks like it would be good. But my all-time favorite, I think, is single-player game is always just going to be The Last of Us. It's so hard to beat that, bro. So hard to beat The Last of Us. If I were to have Death Stranding, I'd probably binge the heck out of it. Story is phenomenal, really. I mean, I guess I gotta play it then, because that gives me hope. I got it. It was on sale. I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. Everyone keeps talking about how great it is, and I've just never played it. So maybe I need to play it. That could be maybe what I switch over to on stream. I don't know. Yeah, we're making good progress here. Definitely worth a second shot. Yeah. Well, I will do it just based on your words about it, because I love a good story game. I mean, that's like my favorite. I like survival games and building games and everything, but story games, like a good solid story game, that's my absolute favorite. So I'll give it a second shot. Have you played the second one? Or you said if you had it. Oh, it's got a lot of walking in between the story, if that doesn't bother you. Yeah, no, that's cool. I know that's kind of part of the game, right? You just kind of like you are like basically a delivery guy. So I can imagine. Oh, these freaking storms. Get out of here, I'm trying to build. Busy here. Because you port and you bridge. Yeah, no, I noticed that was his name. Like I said, I got through like the first like 10 minutes of it. Where it was like the weird like, oh, like, bro, I thought I was on drugs or something. Like the first few minutes of the game, there's like, he's like drowning and there's this baby that's like inside his throat, and I'm like, what is happening? Like, I was so confused what was going on, and I'm usually pretty open-minded about like stories and like where it's going, but I was like, what am I looking at right now? I don't know, it just like crazy. But I'll definitely give it a shot. I also bought on sale, I think it was the spring sale, a bunch of stuff was on sale. I got the Walking Dead games, the Telltale, and I've never played through those. I'm adding it to my wish list now. Figured since I've watched people play it, I wouldn't, but if I've seen it on enough, if I see it on a sale, yeah. No, I think I got it for like less than $10. So figured if it's, if it's that good of a game, people are talking about it, I'll give it a shot. Right. beautiful. That looks great. Like, so much better than what I would have done. Let me just... Wait a second. I didn't use planks, did I? I did. That's crazy. That's fine. Whatever. Now I can connect them. Yeah, no, that is kind of cool. I like it. See, I was about to just do this. It's not going to let me build that. So I put logs here for some reason. 2 different blocks. I mean, I guess that's what I was going for, like the edging. But I guess... It does look like shingles. It's pretty cool. Not bad. I want it to hang, though, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about that. Because... Does that look weird? Maybe. I don't know, does it? No, I mean, it's just a little bit more rounded, I think. I don't think it looks too weird. It definitely looks a little weird, doesn't it? Maybe if I do... like... just trimming off this part. And so it's flat. I think that looks better. Yeah. I think if I just trim it correctly, it'll be fine. Unless I add, like... Let me experiment a little bit. So I add, like... blocks here. Oh, I can't. I forgot. It doesn't just float. Whoops. I forgot it doesn't do that. Okay, well then let me connect it. Okay, let me try something here. Yeah, that looks way better. Except I'm using the wrong material again. Good grief. Okay. Obstructed by what? Yeah. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. And then I could just cut it off whenever I'm done. So then let me go ahead and delete what I did earlier with this. And these. There we go. And then Just extend this out so that we have a bar to kind of build off of. Here we go. Now do this again. And just connect them. Not too difficult. I'll come back and get that one. Professional roofer here. Oops. See, and then like that messes me up because I'm pretty sure it affects the pixels too. Maybe not. Good. See what this looks like after. Yeah, I know you're right. Something bad always happens every time I brag about something. You're totally right. I just need to shut my mouth and not ever brag. Because my entire save, like, whenever I was doing that, all the boss battles, I was like, oh my gosh, these are so easy. Like, they made these way too easy, and then, you know, I lost my save, so that was great. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Just this, and then... There we go. Just what I wanted. Perfect. Nice. This is looking really good, actually. I am happy with this. But we are... Oh, I can actually go really fast in the air. I just now realized this. Yeah. Okay. So this can probably just go a tad bit higher. So I don't want it to be ridiculously close, but it is very nice. Like, I like how it's not, you know, it's not perfect, but it just adds so much more detail. Definitely really, really nice. Cool. I still need to do the the little hang off part on this side, but I think so far we're doing pretty solid. It's gonna be a little bit sharper of a hang off on there. But no, like let's go inside and kind of see. We can get an idea for how this is gonna look. Put some candles around here. So we got the inside lit up. Yes. And then obviously these will be like, I'll leave the ceiling nice and open. But I still want to cut off the sides, or like close off the sides, and then this will be the loft. So I'll have the loft up here, the railing looking down over into the living room and kitchen area. You got our kitchen over here, living room in this area here. Then you got your 2 bedrooms One bedroom here with a nice view. This bedroom here with a nice view. Yeah. And then we got a nice porch out here. You can just hang out. So obviously the railings aren't done, but you got this beautiful view. And then we need to do stairs that go down here. Pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Well, all right. It is coming up on that time. It is 2 o'clock. Yes. Very, very happy. Good progress. Okay. Let's switch over here. All right.
How much I gotta spend for you to pipe
There it is.
down?
There's the music.
How deep I gotta
Okay.
dig for you to pipe down?
Well, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Good stream, honestly. Like, I am a little upset that my survival save is gone. I mean, it's still there, but it's not anywhere near the same that it was. Because I had beat everything out, and now it's, like, gone and whatever. Oh, well, no biggie. I have the VOD to prove it in the video, so, you know, as long as I have all of that, I'm not too worried. Fine, whatever. But, yeah, I think we'll finish off the cabin next stream. So, Libloss, I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, usually. But I'm not opposed to jumping on here in the middle of the week, you know? Like, I definitely, if I have the time, I'll jump on and stream for a bit. So, usually just do 3 days a week, though, just to try and keep it consistent. But I might jump on tomorrow. I might have a Sunday stream, you know? We'll see what happens. I haven't done a Sunday stream yet, but I always keep it kind of like in the back, just in case I need to use it for, yeah, and the achievements. I have the achievements to prove it too, so that's all I need. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream tonight, Libloss. I appreciate you jumping back in here, and anybody watching the VOD, appreciate you jumping in and checking me out. We will be streaming a little bit more of the lay of the land next stream, I think, finishing off, making that our last stream, and then I'd like to, you know, maybe jump into some story games. So maybe we'll do Death Stranding on stream. Let's do it. Libloss approved, so let's do it. All right, guys. You guys have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your week. If I'm not on here tomorrow, have a good night. We'll see you later. Peace out.
But tonight is fuck 'em all. I've been waiting at the fire. I've been waiting on your call. I've been waiting on it all. They don't wanna see me ball. I'm a ball hard, baby. No, you know that. I'm a try harder, baby. No, you know that. I'm a rich ass guy. Where your bands at? I'm a private flight guy. Where your live at? Bitch, turn. Feel good, either way your wrist turn. Turn another page in the book. Burn. I'm the CEO, I'm the head of the firm. Why the fuck I'm always on the edge of the curb? And we outside in that big truck. Where your friends up? Only big bank. We got bad bitches. It's a meal plane. Now we back on the same shit. And I know that I get you on quick. And I know that I don't speak your language. But tonight is fuck 'em all.